There we go. That way we can be heard as we shitpost. Oh, I said a curse word within the first 30 seconds. Demonetized on YouTube. Too bad I'm not monetized. Yay!
Well, since you joined back after the stream, you're officially late, and
Yes!
your bonus points
Finally!
have been revoked, even if I did change my mind and let you keep them.
No, you didn't! You didn't even change your life! You can just fuck right off!
Oh boy.
Fair. Now I'm back. Actually, are we missing someone, though?
Shit's gonna be a bit late.
As I said, they're running errands.
Ah, okay.
You don't get your bone yet.
Well, since most everyone's here, I can show you guys the cool thing I added.
Should I pull the stream over to the main screen turn on?
No, I was showing you guys, because it's like...
Okay. I'll wait to flip that switch. I need like a better transition for this. Maybe just like the rogue thing.
In order to see it, you may have to unselect your tokens at certain points, but it's mostly just a general thing. But I can add.
Oh! Travel time. Oh, that's actually neat.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
And you can increase the or decrease the amount in the pie chart.
What does that actually do, though?
Nothing. It's just like a tracker.
Oh, so you can track like days we've traveled or something. Yes, Equus, I see you. Down.
Or, like Battle Century tension, because it has like 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
That's pretty cool. You'll have to show me where that is after the session.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty neat. I was kind of assuming that it would be for Pokemon mainly because, we have a long way to travel here in a little bit.
Yeah, and it felt kind of weird being able to just walk from Pastel Town to Dustal in a day, which is still correct. It just felt weird because it's like it took multiple sessions.
Now you can roll to see if we get attacked every single time we move.
More like roll to see if I throw you guys into a mystery dungeon.
So
that's what I mean.
Then you get attacked. It's the order of things.
Oh, God,
let me roll. Let me roll. Let me roll every single time. That way we never get there.
I refuse to have Rabbit roll anything that deals with random encounters.
Here's the thing, right? So this is just reminding me of just how it worked in Astral Reach 2. Just the map.
Unfortunately, we're not doing that here.
No, I know. I'm just
we're not
saying.
traveling.
Oh, the map exploration thing. I haven't really done that in any of mine yet. There will be some of that in Odyssey's End, but I don't think it's going to be on the Balkan side.
Like I said, my goal for this campaign is to make it to where you can walk everywhere that isn't a mystery dungeon. So,
neat.
Okay, well that's fine. It's just that it will be like I'm assuming it'll be days travel because of distance.
This is more like per day, like.
Want to say something?
Kind of how much of the day has progressed. It's more of a general vague time tracker.
Okay. No, I understand. I guess we'll just figure out in game because the area that we have to go to next is like nearly at the top of the map. So.
Bark.
Yeah, this is more kind of just to give a general sense of how much time has passed while moving.
Okay. No, that's fine. I can get. I think that is a really neat counter for that.
Also, Rabbit,
Hi.
I can remind you at a later point, but the actual name of the module is Global Progress Clocks.
Oh, neat.
Makes sense. So Nightfire, you ever play a game called Scott Pilgrim?
Yes. You mean Scout Turtle versus the World? Yeah.
Yeah.
Played it and beat it.
There's an FNF mod that uses that as an aesthetic.
Interesting. Okay. I may have to check it out. Oh well.
Bark. I can see the progress thing changing. Bark.
Bark. Oh my god.
Oh, this animal. How old are you? 13? Good lord. This one was July 6th because Einstein was July 4th. But yeah. Patriot pups. Oh boy.
Well, Kaze has messaged me. Unfortunately, they didn't give me any kind of time frame. Oh, typing. Hold on. We'll see. They said 10 to 15.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll give me enough time to go and refill my drink. I did all my other errands for today, so I am pretty much free.
I have an idea how to beat these guys. You want to hear it?
Oh, okay. Wait, what you got?
Brotherhood of Nod selected.
See, we bring in the flamethrower tank.
Oh my god!
Flamethrower tank. Surely you mean Soul.
Exactly. We just need Kane because Kane always wins.
Oh,
Except for when he doesn't.
Well, that just means he's going to win next time.
Except for when he doesn't.
Kane
But then-
always wins.
Blame tank.
I was hoping you'd do a third one so then I could. It's the JoJo really fast. Like, remember these rules, otherwise nothing will make sense. Only stand users can see other stand users, except for when they don't.
Except for when they don't.
Only stands can damage other stands, except for when they don't.
Except when they don't. Oh my god, JoJo is so hilarious with the rule.
Except when they don't.
Except when
It's just the JoJo really fast. It's like,
Yeah.
like follow these 3 rules, otherwise nothing will make sense.
Makes sense. That sounds boring.
Yeah, that's the joke. It's just like it just pauses in between his explanation, just as except for when it doesn't, except for when they don't, and except for when they don't.
Season 4, we just ignore.
All right, we're supposed to be like, sleuthing things out right now, aren't we?
I mean, you've got a whole town to talk with now that you freed it from being crystalled.
Wonderful. I've got the perfect background music for this.
We gotta
Save that for the spooky forest.
All right. I'll save it for the forest.
I
Okay.
feel my life slipping away.
I don't think I have enough energy to do Johnny for too long, so you're kind of safe.
Yay!
I have the Januaries, and it sucks.
Fuck you, it's January.
Except that it's not. It just hangs on, and it won't go away. I need to tell my doctor tomorrow I need an anti-January pill. Because it's not going away. It's still January.
I mean, how is it still Wait. What happened?
I don't know. I mean, if you look down there in your computer, it's supposed to be February, but it's not. It's not. It's still January. Just feel around. Feel the air. It's not going away, man.
January is in the air? No, gas leak.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry, but Rabbit, and over here it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit, so
I know. I just turned my air conditioner on, but it's still January.
I know. There's a lot of things that are going on right now.
temperatures keep wildly fluctuating between being 60 and
It's
20
almost
or
like
less.
something has happened to the climate. I don't know what it could be.
I think it's getting colder. That's my guess.
Yeah, I just think the sun is too far away from us, and we just gotta move closer to it. That's
Right,
What
right.
if we pick up the sun and move it over here?
Yeah, move it over here.
You know, in about one session, Kaiseri is going to immediately solve all of the global warming issues.
by activating a supernova.
Mhm.
Hey, the sun can't heat the planet if the planet fucking blows up.
How's your last campaign end? Well, the solar system blew up off screen.
Again, we immediately solved global warming, unemployment, and the housing crisis all at once.
Yep, totally just did it. We saved America, guys. Once again.
We don't talk about the housing crisis for a hurricane of Myriad decided to blow them all down.
Tobias, just because people yell at you about your brother doesn't mean you have to go and one-up him.
Reminder.
Look, unemployment has reached 0 on Kaiser. Think about that. Think about how many other places have reached 0 unemployment.
0.
Say thank you, Uncle Cornelius.
The planet fucking blew up. You can't just say 0 unemployment and you blow the planet up. Yeah, we can. The stats don't lie.
He's not wrong.
This is what the numbers say. Right. Do you not believe in math?
It's like he's out of line, but he's right.
You can't just do that. It's manipulating the facts. Are you kidding me? Tara's been doing this for 500 years.
I love journalism.
That's a different kind of journalism. You gotta have the chair leg of justice for that.
I'm ready. I've already got my t-shirt. I'm going to get my chair leg where we're gonna rock.
Oh boy.
I just need some really cool glasses.
I have my my 3 NPCs of the reverse apocalypse. I don't know what you'd call that. But yeah. I got them ready. Just gotta figure out some things for them to do, where they're gonna lock in.
Alright, so if the horsemen of the apocalypse are warring with famine and pestilence, does that mean the anti-apocalypse one is journalism? we can make this work. We've got the horsemen
journalism, the military industrial complex, and mass media.
You know, when I originally read the Book of Revelations, I never thought of an anti-horseman kind of thing.
All right, hear me out. I got it.
I need to talk.
Does that mean the 4th one is going to be Joey since he has the fucking hair?
I was just about to say, here we are. We've got it. We've got journalism, military, mass media, and the final horseman, TikTok.
You know, I should.
It's where Joey learned all of his kung fu moves.
Oh my God.
Is he Travis Touchdown from No More Heroes?
Oh no.
I should go tell my resistance professor this to see how what he says. He might look at me and he'll like
what are you guys doing? Stop!
It's like, what are you doing?
He's gonna probably ban me from his chat for like a good 2 days.
Why did you get yourself banned from a chat?
You know, because I do a lot of dumb things. I ask questions.
Yeah, asking questions is a dumb thing.
Asking questions is very much a dumb thing.
Here's a question for you. Lavender coffee.
Coffee with lavender in it?
Purple.
And that. Coffee with lavender in it? What kind of question is that?
My coffee tastes purple.
Gaze upon Jonathan Archer, the man who brought white privilege to the stars.
This is the problem right now, because that's becoming a reality, Rabbit.
Spoilers to Odyssey's End!
Rabbit, it's becoming a reality in real life. Stop it!
Oh my God! Wait a minute!
Yes!
Wait, hold on. I have the response to that.
Is that Nick Fuentes flying that plane? Oh, it's just Jonathan Archer.
Archer. I'm leaving.
He has a squadron of cat boys.
Oh my God, why do we even in this chat?
I can't tell if my soundboard is just too quiet.
I barely heard anything.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Did your sound pad break?
I turned it down at some point.
Oh, okay.
Because Johns are special people.
There you go. Johns are special people.
John are special people.
I have the longer clip as well.
For a grand total of 31 Johns.
The idea of the revolutionary, incredible, and oh so invincible Nazi war machine, stopped only by sheer numbers of inferior tanks, is what I'd expect any common idiot on the street to tell me. Let's call him John.
Just shooting things at Ferris. He's not even in the chat.
Don't worry, we can also shoot other people.
Oh my god, a whole one mech. I'm gonna do that right now. Of course you would, because you see the opportunity, so to speak, until we meet again, Mr. Sigma.
Mr. Sigma.
What in the Sigma was that?
I just like the whole. It's a one whole bag. Oh, go take that.
This is literally Hal's entire arc in one whole mech.
It's so
It's like a bunch of fucking chavs having a domestic. Just fuck already.
I need more Womble clips.
And now for a completely unrelated and yet still related sound clip to this session.
I forgot. I forgot the funny. So, trade ship comes by, has a lot of dogs. One thing Tobias has added to his beagles, named after the musketeers, 2 corgis, who are immediately breeding. So he's just going to become the queen. Kit, on the other hand, bought 2 Rottweilers. He has named them Tonto and Ranger.
Kill him.
Can we just...
At least Ranger is the female.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, prison.
Alright. Come on, can we ban this kid? Can we
Alright,
prison. Just ban him.
Kit is he's not a very good husband. I turned around, RJ went into labor, and I look and I see Ranger dragging her to the medical room because nobody else would.
Wow. I mean, that's kind of the funny thing about RimWorld is that whenever somebody goes down, it's usually the animals that go to drag them over to the ship.
Well, I noticed my beagles can't. I don't know why the beagles can't. They're only intermediate, not advanced. Same with the corgis, but the corgis I understand.
Okay, but imagine this: dogs are somehow more useful in RimWorld than they are in real life.
Well, it depends on how good they're trained.
The enemy?
The enemy.
Tobias has a field of beagles and corgis. Kit has his 3 Rottweilers now, and Kerr has 2 almost 3 Tyrannuses.
This is almost like a Top Gear intro.
Tyrannuses.
It's nice to have fluffy T-Rexes that can just bite the head off the enemy.
I've seen this one in Bloodborne.
Technically, I could just have Danny on the hunting. He just runs out there, and this creature is so fast. It multiplies how fast they can fire the weapon, and because this one has super speed.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, we can't. Oh, there it is. There it is.
They don't need to know, but it's fucking hilarious.
Doggone cat cam. This is wrong. Well, he doesn't have a camera right now. I don't have a place for a 5th one. So he's just going to have to take over the cat camera.
He just shares the cat camera. Oh, there goes the dog.
And he's gone.
Like 5 more minutes, and then if Kazu's not here, we'll just say Soul slept in.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Anyway, yes, fires so fast, and they have a smart gun. So it's
Never
like they run out there, and even if it's like a Ceratosaurus or a Suchomimus or whatever, you just hear just a stream of fire, and it dies.
Where's the sound clip of the gun being fired indoors? Where it gets faster.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Let me refill my drink right quick while I'm thinking about it.
I am just getting to my desk.
Hello.
I was just about to say we'll give it 5 more minutes and you just show up. It turns out spinning works to queue into a duty.
Let's see, where is that switch? There it is.
All I know is that I have
Wonderful.
had no. All I know is that I have had no time to draw for like roughly the past almost 24 hours.
It's fine. I've done like 15 hours of video editing this week. I understand. There is no time. It's like you need 2 or 3 of you.
We got the important things done, and that's what really matters.
I did?
No, I mean like art, not you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kaze got the important thing is done. Things done. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. Bye.
No, wait, we still need you.
The thing is done.
Who else is going to annoy Nightfire?
Well, the important art is done. It was the extra thing that I was working on with the time crunch that I had no time to get back to.
Oof. Art can't be rushed. Which is why I need to find Taran and tell him, hurry, I'm dying over here.
Get logged into Foundry.
The hell?
Perfection can't be rushed. Unfortunately for Taran, I have an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Oh no.
Thunk.
I don't know what Rabbit was doing what. I just hear mounds of flipping back there, and I turn around and they're both just sitting in their little boxes going, what? Nobody did anything. You're crazy.
Fucking Half-Life metal clang sound effect. You turn around and they're completely still and flipping into.
Aha, it's Pip.
Okay.
Being sneaky. Where's the, Oh, he's hiding. Right. You can just see his schnoz.
We're all here. I'm going to assume everybody can get tabbed in because I'm going to start preloading the intro.
All right.
Awesome. I'm going to open on a second monitor. Maybe I can stab away at stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
There.
Right, I think that's ready. Cool.
Awesome. I'm just gonna go sit in a corner and chill while I get my brain in order. Figuratively speaking, that is.
Alright. Is it not playing?
Nope.
Fuck. God. What? I thought I hit the preload thing.
Nothing currently playing. No sequences running.
Nope.
Nothing here.
Probably playing the music too. Was it not doing that either?
Nope.
I don't hear anything. Not a ting.
Is it playing anything in sequencer now?
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nothing right now.
At all. SpaghettiOs.
Weeks without technical issues, 0.
Yeah, sequencer's sequencing. It's down. Sequencer's not sequencing, that's the problem. Ah, Ferris is here. We can start with the John jokes again. Pip, stop tearing up your... Oh, my gods.
You have several gods?
Yes, I have many.
so weird.
We have certain substances that allow us to talk to them.
God.
You knew that was coming.
Good one, Robert. 10 out of 10.
I walked right into that one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm just an idiot.
Yep, it's going now. Well, it's not going, but it's preloading.
Yes, I was on the wrong screen.
Oh.
Thus, it was trying to load it on the wrong screen that only I could see, because it wasn't loading it as a thing that would play on the screen. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Sequencer isn't busted. I'm just incompetent.
Womp womp.
I think the dog has scared Pip or something. He's not coming out. He's like he's like leaning over it, like I want to come out, but I'm scared. Just leaning his head. Is it safe?
He's calculating.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I throw a treat in there, if he'll go after it. Hold on.
Who knows?
All right, now we can play the intro after sorting my incompetence.
There we go.
Oh. I hear things.
Stop. Van Halen?
Every time.
Catch these hands.
Catch these hands, rams put head into person's face.
Nice ass.
God damn it! Will you quit filming it?
Well, take as many pictures as you can, because this will probably be the last time you get to.
I don't know what you're talking about. It would just get bigger.
Oh my god, I swear.
Yeah. Oh god, I need that Thug and Love clip.
You know he's gonna start making jokes about license plates and dump trucks eventually, right?
Wow.
No.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the entire game. That was it. That was the nail in the coffin.
Okay, well, last time the party had finished out the other half of dealing with Jirachi's funny dungeon of puzzles, and then proceeded to meet Jirachi, and Johnny liked 0% of it.
God, I hate that guy.
Fought a Dragonite who may have transformed themselves into part of the big evil thing, and then saved the town from being crystallized, where Johnny proceeded to ride Dusty back into town in front of his dad. I'm sure that
Don't worry, I got a card for him that says sorry for riding your son in front of you.
Saul also is still a loaf, and I think that's all of the major things.
Yeah, that was it.
Then we'll pull everybody over to.
We gotta find
EP zone. For it is a new morning in this incredible sunny and sandy paradise, especially if you live anywhere like Phoenix.
I hate sand.
I hate sand.
It's like Phoenix. It actually sucks.
This would be a bad time to mention that, like, Yvonne is like halfway in this hay bale and it's just like blending in at this point.
Leaf.
Just like loaf.
She has what we call active camouflage. She just picks it up as she goes.
But did that bush just move?
Why is there hay out here?
Snake, remember the basics of CQC.
Oh no.
What's with that box?
Anyways. It is a new morning and you guys are free to awaken and get to doing things.
Hypera would be up early to get a bath in. Where's the bath thing again?
It's outside.
The place where there's just water, the little oasis.
It's like you asked
I'm gonna
me,
go.
you ask Yvonne, and
I'm gonna
she's
go
like,
bathe with Arter.
Ew.
I believe you.
Wait, right, there we go.
It's like by the it's by the,
Found it.
I hate the hay. Don't like this hay being stuck.
Swimming pool.
just sped right past everybody trying to get food at the guild.
Yep.
They don't even care.
Nope. Because we're going to.
Dusty's relieved.
I'm taking a bath. God.
She's snoozing.
Ah, it's the beach episode. Johnny immediately starts skinny dipping. Wait, he doesn't wear pants.
Like, why would he go? So he just takes off his jacket.
He just takes off his jacket.
Jacket.
So scandalous.
The shade stays on.
Johnny takes off his jacket. There's just a sandal. I was like, "You gonna eat that?"
Jacket goes back on. Nope, we're not dealing with this. Wouldn't that be like cannibalism for him, though?
No.
I think it would.
It's not made of this world. It's made of alligator leather from a different world.
It's still cannibalism.
Can't escape the allegations.
Gotta wash the jacket
is
anyway. Because that's what you do with leather jackets. You wash them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Well, yeah. Artero's just gonna get himself cleaned up, and get his clothes clean too.
Splash.
A lot of sand was there.
Splash. Splash.
It's just...
Make sure you get behind the ears.
just blinks and looks at Johnny for a second and
Splash.
I thought you took a bath yesterday.
Well, you gotta keep up appearances.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
You're not a fire type. You don't know what water feels like.
No.
Stings all over. It's kind of good.
That's not normal, Johnny.
Scoots a little bit over. It's like, okay.
On the topic of things that are more normal, Yvonne, there seems to be at least some apples there. You might have a way of waking up Soul.
Break it in half and wave it under her nose.
What is this, like smelling salts? It's just wave an apple in front of him.
If Yvonne comes back downstairs, Saul is groggily getting up.
Yeah, she's just waiting for you by the food, and she's just like, "Ah, how do you guys sleep?"
Perline will speak up. Pretty well, actually. Though, I could definitely use some more sleep. We didn't have things to do.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna say it straight right now, because that hay down there, really dry, got stuck in my, like, ear.
What did you expect? It's a desert.
Yeah, I know, I'm just not used to being in the desert, okay? This is my first time here.
Well, I guess it's good for you that we're staying here, because you guys have objectives elsewhere, right?
Suppose so, but I think our next stop is somewhere up further north.
Alright. Well, yeah, we're gonna stay here, or help out with the guild here in Dust. I'll get things back to a little bit more normal.
Hopefully it shouldn't be too much trouble, especially since our little stack of bricks is no longer a problem.
I guess it's technically not a problem if it's not here.
But, Yep. Oh, hey Saul. You were out cold when I went to poke at you, but I guess you're awake now?
It's almost like she doesn't hear you, she's just eating the apple.
She's sleepwalking again.
Perline waves a paw in front of their face to see if there's any reaction.
Bombastic side eye.
I don't think they're asleep.
They sure act like this sometimes.
It's Yvonne's turn to get a bombastic side eye.
What? You do?
It's weird, it's almost as if she's staring into your soul.
Nervous sweat drop. It's like, okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go take a look at, outside.
If only she knew what was going on out here.
Alphonse, here I wanted to talk to all of them. They're all just leaving. Oh.
Sad will be noises.
The anxiety fox will continue anxietying until he figures out what to do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Yvonne probably would have heard that even when she was walking out, but...
Does Johnny sense this?
Doesn't quite. Ugh. Okay. Desert heat in the morning is still just as hot. Great. What in the...
Saul looks a little bit more awake now, but she's grabs another apple and starts eating it.
They're bathing together, Yvonne. And talking about, well, something.
Nope, nope, not for me. Nope. Ugh. You know what? Stop. Mail. Mail. That's what I should do. Mail.
I wish
Hello.
A very deliberate steps around the Johnny, not wanting to have anything to do with whatever's going on there.
Man, maybe it's a good thing that Saul is still inside.
Welcome to the Stellar Delivery Service main office. Can I assist you with anything?
Yeah, did you get any, mail for Yvonne?
Nope.
Okay, so I
Were
guess
you-
it's still... I guess
were-
it's still...
Were you expecting anything from Pastel Town?
Well, not from Pastel Town, actually.
Okay, well, Pastel Town is the only place we can currently access.
Oh, you're kidding. Okay, so it's still a big problem. Okay. Not all completely filled out. Well, thank you anyway.
No problem.
Why does everything have to go all... I don't know. Words. They... Just frustrated... Ah.
Let's see.
Saul is still inside in the common area.
Yeah, it looks like Team Scratch is mostly trying to... they're kind of debating some plans on tackling some mystery dungeons and helping out here around the town. Dusty has been rather quiet. Not really eating anything, he's just kind of watching, I suppose. And Alphonse is currently, like, looking back and forth between the table and the door, trying to figure out, like, okay, I want to talk to them, but they're over there and I'm here, and yeah, it's kind of awkward, and it's just that social anxiety thing.
Would silence be like...
No, I
Yeah,
was
I
not
don't- I don't know.
bush to talk. Sorry.
Time to bully the whoopee.
Anyway, Saul did obviously the correct choice is for Saul to get in his personal space while eating a third apple.
Oh wow.
Splash, splash,
If I had like a call me anxiety child meter like we did for Oliver, this would be like the opposite of that.
No, just wait. I'm sure our chair's headed that way. That means so is Johnny.
Yeah.
Time to
Yeah.
bully the anxiety child.
Oh my god. Well, Ari was taking off his old bandages and then realized that he left his fresh bandages back in the guild. So yes, he's gonna start heading back as he start putting on his clothes again that have been drying out.
Don't worry, Johnny will help you dress.
Oh no.
That's exactly why Yvonne wanted nothing to do with that.
Don't worry, Yvonne's day went from mediocre to worse. As the giant Gliscor over there is with a bit of a waddle, run, and leap, kicks up a whole bunch of dust as they take to the skies.
She just stares like off in no direction in particular, just
Bump.
half lidded eyes, like in frustration, like. I can already tell this day is not gonna be a good one.
Meet you over there.
Meanwhile, Saul staring at Alphonse is like, "What you thinking about?"
A lot.
Johnny wanders over, puts his arm around Al. What you thinking about?
Alice is nonchalantly still eating the probably. How many apples has she had again? The answer is yes.
Last you said 3. You said who's keeping
On the
track besides
third.
Alpha? Who's keeping track besides Alpha?
Pretty sure that bowl's empty by now.
It's like, apples? What apples?
Well, I was considering what to do next now that we've dealt with most of the problems here in Dustall.
Right. Mission failed successfully.
The Quilov is still staring at with a go on sort of impression.
Well, you know, one bad guy in a coma. Or worse.
We have Sage, the Moonlight Shard. That should be most everything. The town is mostly back to normal.
Well, we have the Sage till we leave.
Right. Didn't you guys say you wanted to try to go to Seaside Cove next?
Might have been on the Fearless Leader's docket. I don't remember. I don't keep track of these things. You can eat that apple?
I don't think I can really eat much with you holding my neck like this.
What? You're a ghost. You could just slip out of it.
He just looks at you like, what?
At this point, Artera will be coming up the stairs with his fresh bench.
He sees this going, oh my god.
And sees like these two trying to bully this.
Yeah, and the same moment that Yvonne comes in and she's just got dirt and dust all on her face. She's just like, why is this day already proving itself to be one of the worst?
Ho ho ho, Green Giant, what's up?
You're pretty sure Saul is surrounded by apple cores at this point.
Saul is just made a bed of apple cores.
So with that, Artera starts to make his way over, and he's like looking at the table to see if there's any food left.
The bowl is empty of apples.
There's a couple berries.
Alright. And he'll grab a couple of berries, put it in a bowl, and he'll go up and say, "Hey Al, how's it going?"
He almost flinches like, oh, okay, this was the normal one, I forgot. Could be better? We'll go with that.
Bad morning, sweetheart.
You're still holding me by the neck.
I'm putting my arm around you.
Johnny, let him go. What is wrong with you?
Fine.
Anywho, did you get any further with any of your thoughts from last night?
On what's going on lately with...
Yeah.
Well, besides the fact that, that Moonlight Shard, doesn't really have any color to it. Not really.
Yeah, what's up with that, by the way? As far as I know, they were supposed to have color, right?
As far as we can guess, the one that we saw on the staff actually had color to it.
Yeah.
But again, these are things that we probably do not have an answer for, or we're supposed to figure out.
Well, Al's the smart one. I was assuming that he knew.
It's at this point that Saul speaks up. How are you supposed to take it to some sort of tree?
Right, but that would be once you have all of them.
Ah. So we need to collect all these shards, and then we go to the tree.
That was what those texts said, yes.
I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what tree?
The sky tree, I would assume. It's the only tree that really floats, as mentioned.
And that's when she just goes stock still, like, ha ha, yeah, that place.
Yeah, it's kind of prompt to roll. Where is
And what about the
Dang.
sages?
The what?
The sages. Since they will have to stay here, wouldn't they have to be with us whenever we go to the tree?
Do I even get a say in that?
Well, I mean, apparently you didn't get a choice whenever you wanted to become a sage.
No, and I'm thinking I'm gonna stick around here, actually. Be a better sage than that Jirachi fella.
Man, that's a low bar. You should set your sights higher.
And if he was a sage and he was right there, why didn't he actually help out the town?
I know, right?
So I'm gonna stay here and help out.
Better bodyguard and a better sage. Look at this guy over here.
Besides, it'll give me time to practice with whatever these powers are.
Anyway, give me a sec here. I'm gonna reroll focus because I think I can do better than a 10.
Okay.
All right.
Well, while you're doing that, Artea's like, that's fine, as he's wrapping bandages around his legs. It's like, I'm just saying when we collect all the shards, do the sages have to be there when we go to the tree? Because the tablet says that we all have to join together and stuff.
I would guess so. If you're fine with that, Dusty. Yeah, it's a later point. I don't see why not.
And a campfire. Can't sing Kumbaya without a campfire.
In relation to that perception roll, I'm guessing was aimed at Yvonne.
Oh yeah, I know what he knows. Unless you got extra.
Yeah, it's almost all focus check, but it was still worth rolling, Johnny.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that she's pretty nervous about the mentioning of Sky Tree.
Obviously, she's afraid of heights.
All right. Well, I mean, given the fact that we have solved mostly everything here, and the other teams that I'm assuming are going to stay here and watch the town.
Yep, we're gonna help out with the guild.
All right. Well, that will free us up to go to the next place that we need to, which points at Yvonne and says, "I believe you were concerned about your parents."
Yeah, in Seaside Cove. It's supposedly under a sleep spell.
Go down.
Well, it's a bit of a long travel, from what I can tell from the map, which means that we're probably going to have to start preparing for some stuff. So, I was thinking if we can take a day in order for us to shop around and get supplies before we actually leave.
Trying to think of it. Dusty, you're familiar with the place. Where would you find the shop at here?
Right across the main road from the guild.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's got a little sign with a bell on it.
Oh yeah, I think we passed by when we actually came in.
Well.
All right. Well, other than that, Al, if you got a minute, I got a couple of questions I wanted to ask you.
Oh?
Yeah. It was about something Jirachi mentioned and got me curious.
Jirachi mentioned a lot of some things. Which one specifically?
And he kind of moves over to have Alf come over and come to the table. Specifically what he said when he was asleep.
Yeah, you mentioned that he did some sleep talking, but not really any specifics.
Well, apparently in the midst of sleep talking, and he points at Dusty, he became a sage.
Right.
And then he also mentioned a forest, sacred forest of sorts.
Oh, is that what you're on about?
Yeah,
Something about growth, right?
something like that. Also, guess I will never find the answer, but he did also mention that someone wished for me to stay here or to come here, which is a bit concerning.
They called for you by name in a place that you most definitely have never been to?
Exactly. That means that one, they knew me, whoever this person was, and two, they probably knew what I was dealing with at the time.
Text mention legendaries being eccentric.
Eccentric is not the word for it, I would say.
At least some of them.
Jirachi was kind of a butt.
Points that, so that, I think the eccentric is less of the word and more of what they call in your world, Johnny? Asshole?
Who's called what?
Jirachi.
Oh, yeah, that little prick. Yeah, you can't get in trouble when you can just wish yourself out of trouble.
That sounds about right.
Well, glad to see he doesn't change between whatevers.
I mean, when he first started talking to us, he came off as a little...
A little? The only time you can get anything out of the little bastard is when he's asleep.
Ah.
Besides that, though, what was the thing you wanted to ask besides about Jirachi?
The Sacred Forest.
Was it?
The Sacred Forest.
Secret Forest. He'll unclip the little book from his little holder there, set it on the table, start pulling through a couple of the pages. I'll need to make a roll for him on this, but I think he should be fine.
It's all over there loudly eating.
There's a couple places that are mentioned as being, well, mysterious forests, but there's really only one that has connotation of sacred. It's a little bit north of here. It's pretty close, but it's apparently somewhere that the some text I'd seen in a rune. An artifact that the ancient sages had used. One of them used it to evolve, become stronger. Only thing is, once they had completed their mission of banishing that late heater, that they left the artifact there and used it to seal, as the text put it, part of night. But I couldn't really figure out what that meant, because it couldn't refer to moonlight shards, and it couldn't be referring to the sages either, so I wasn't sure and just kind of left it.
Alright. Well,
maybe it refers to a shadow Pokemon? I'm not sure.
Well, if they were supposed to seal away something like that, then perhaps. And you said it's just a little bit north of here?
Yeah, I think it's called the... Turns a page. Hazewoods. Apparently it gets that name because when they sealed it, the sages of change and souls had put a barrier, a ward, I guess, around it.
Keeping something in or keeping something out?
Maybe both.
Do you have a location of it on your map? As he takes up a map that he has.
Is it you're thinking of going there for?
Yeah, get the journal entry for this, set the permissions so that it here. Alright, I need to go into the journal and then do it. Anyone's curious, the
Yeah, I see it on the world map.
Yeah, world map tab is has been updated.
I'm supposed to read this. Oh, good. You're back, General Arter. Another settlement is in trouble and needs your help.
Chat, can we kill this guy? If he's going to do that, he might as well redeem a real fun fact.
So he's like checking, see where it is on the map and where Seaside Cove is, and he says, "It's a bit out of the way, but I think that we can probably do this within a day. Come back and loop around this and go straight for Seaside Cove." And he kind of looks at Yvonne. He's like, "Have you heard from your folks yet?"
No. I checked the mail today, and they said that the only places that they have access to is here in Pastel Town right now. So I don't think we're gonna get any mail from Seaside Cove until everything's been fixed up, or even anywhere else.
Well, that's actually a little more concerning too, because I was hoping that we can get some news from the other teams.
Isn't Tradewood along the way too?
Is what?
Good news, Arter. The Abra has teleported next to you and is kind of pointing at the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck getting anywhere near trade when most of the paths are completely blocked, if not completely overrun with really strong Pokemon.
He just grumbles at this one.
That's why you're little and you sneak through the undergrowth. Oh, crap.
Sneaking isn't going to do you any good when you can't get there. It's all dark.
Blockade and whatnot.
Oh, you mean that. Great. Also, fun fact inbound.
Cool. Also, I can't remember if I need to... Funny journal notes needs to be enabled to see all the funny icons.
Yeah, that was my bad. I need to... Where's journal notes? Wait.
What you sprinting over there?
Riolu fun fact time.
Nightfire has run away from the fun fact, apparently.
I am running. Oh,
Do you know Riolu have a moral obligation to disobey all traffic laws?
Oh my god. You would make that joke after he made the sprint.
Wonderful.
You've been played, Nightfire.
I had that one queued up. I mentioned it earlier. That was just like, that was sitting there. I was going to use that one regardless.
Jaywalker.
Anyways, back on track. Yeah, the arrow just kind of circles around Tradewood with the claw.
I can't say that on stream, Ferris.
Damn, I don't even know if you could say that in stream. Anyway, they just kind of circle around Tradewind. Like, yeah, whole place is. It's like it's nighttime all the time around it.
So it went dark. Great. Well, looks like we're gonna have to take off the beaten path then. He's kind of looking where the roads are, where the map is, and yeah, we definitely are going to have to be prepared because assuming get off the main roads, we're going to be dealing with a lot of Pokemon.
Well, I mean, the thing is that there's more paths to Seaside Cove. I mean, yeah, there's not just one way in, at least.
But the main road's normally the safest.
Yeah, well, in this case, it's not.
This is when Dusty will speak up. There is a back road you can take. I'm trying to do my best here.
How are you holding that marker with that hoof?
He isn't. He's just like tracing along with mud along the map.
He's just it's just mud soaked now.
Not a lot. It's just a little bit, just the edge of the hoof, just the edge.
Just the tip.
There's a way through the cave there that you could take. Goes all the way north. Also a mystery dungeon, but it's a mystery dungeon.
Oh boy, here we go murdering again.
To be fair, it's either this or we go through a blockade.
Saul speaks up. I think the only one that was actually kind of dead was that dragon dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Mystery dungeons there kind of encompasses the whole bit of that lake there. Does mean you can cross it without having to swim.
Okay, so mystery dungeon here, secondary path here. Is the mystery dungeon only in just this area where the water is?
It's a mystery dungeon, kind of varies, but it'll usually put you out on either side of the lake.
Saul frowns at the thought of traversing water.
Literally every fire type in the room. No.
Every fire type.
Johnny looks excited.
Oh God. Yeah, so he's thinking about the Haze Woods and he's thinking about this path here. Well, he looks at the other three. He's like, well, I'll leave it to you all. I would like to see if we can stop by the Haze Woods. But as for our back path, would you rather go through the mystery dungeon or try to see if we can traverse this mountainous terrain?
Well,
the only thing Saul says is, I hate water.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, here's a consideration. So you said the sacred forest is in this Haze Wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
yes.
It's a bit of a detour, but you might want to get that out of the way before anything else.
You know, a thought has occurred to me. If it is a place that the sages visited, maybe it might have something that could help out with the fact that the shard is missing its color.
Possibly. Thing is, I have to find another shrine if I want to interact with Vera again.
Well, I mean, if the sages were there, perhaps they may have left a clue for us to help us with that.
Shrine says this.
Well, all right. Well then, let's let's plan to go through Hazewoods, and then we'll try to see if we can make it through this pass. But we're still gonna have to get things ready. So everybody eat up. Get what you get prepped, and then we can leave hopefully when the sun's high up in the sky today.
Well, I guess we should dilly-dally then. I'll go and see what's in the store. If you're coming with, I'll wait for you.
I was planning on going to the store as well. Oh, Alf.
Anyway, when I let the Guildmaster here know that they ran out of apples. I don't know why.
Dusty just kind of stares at you, so I'll let my paw know. You know, those are kind of expensive. We have to import those. They don't grow in the desert.
They don't?
No.
What do you think? Apples just grow on trees?
They do, but there ain't trees here.
It's a joke.
Trees here. Oh my god.
Aren't those spiky things that grow in the sand trees?
No, those are cactuses.
Speaking of cactuses.
Oh, hold there. Unless anyone else is gonna go to the shop, you should.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Yeah. If anyone else wants to go
I'm
catch
sure.
up with Yvonne at the shop.
Yeah, I'll go do that. I'm done bullying Al after I blow in his ear.
It's almost just falls.
So I will stop, and Mr. Alfie's like, were you planning on staying with the group here, or were you planning on going someplace else?
If you guys are visiting the Hazewoods and then coming back, I think I would be going with you guys so that I could also get to Seaside.
Oh, I didn't know you were planning on going to Seaside as well. Yeah.
Well, all this historical knowledge might help in some way. I think that was the plan.
I mean, yeah, honestly, that's fine. Though, what happened to your other group, though, that you were with?
The Purloin Waves. Yo. We're staying back here.
All right, well then, we'll get our things and we'll start heading out.
I'm gonna update the guild bag real fast because Sol takes out the one apple that's in there and puts it in
no,
the guild bag.
Oh my god!
You're an absolute glutton.
That is a very good thing of which you have
Actually,
reminded me.
no. She's taking the apple from the guild bag and putting it in the bowl.
In the bowl.
After the mild amount of confusion last time, I have officiated some rules on what items stack and which ones don't, and it is listed in the guild bag under a second page.
Oh, cool. Item stacking berries, or has 8 seconds and 1 inventory space, ones. Stack. Oh, okay. And then.
Okay, fair
Okay,
enough.
and there is that. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That would probably explain why the bag space that we used shrunk down to 15. Honestly, for the best.
Let me make that 16 because Sol just replaced one of the apples that she ate from the guild.
I'm sorry, 16? Why? It's supposed to be 14.
No, she's taking one out of the bag.
She's taking the last apple in the guild bag out.
I know.
So if you take something out, it frees up a line, so the number of free lines would get bigger.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that you would have 14 items left in the bag, not 16.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought she was talking about how many lines, how many free spaces we had.
No,
Yeah,
the
that's
number,
what I mean.
number at the top is how many total carried out of maximum things in the bag.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if I took one out, that would be
14.
Yeah.
cool.
1, 2.
You're thinking in reverse.
That I was thinking in reverse.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Yep, that should be correct. 14 spaces have been used. Got it. All right.
So anyway, Saul puts the apple in the bowl and just kind of just leaves.
Johnny,
Arthur
no. Johnny, no.
Yeah, Arthur goes out and writes something in his book, his journal, and closes up. Just a note for later.
Awesome. Soul has no idea. Otherwise, if she had gotten there maybe like a couple seconds earlier, I would have had her made a roll.
Looks like Ferris is around to see the one shitpost I made for this song, unless Arter and Soul aren't joining them in the shop.
Oh no, we're going. We're heading over.
Don't worry,
way.
the streams in the streams in the shop.
I can already see something that Saul would be immediately like just gravitate to.
Let's see what it is first.
Walk in right as Johnny's looking over. Man, these guys look a bit horny to you.
Arthur just like this.
What I'm saying is I wouldn't trust my drink near them. They might have spiked it.
Welcome to the Griffin and Gage General Goods Store. If you see anything you like, just let us know.
Actually, I have a list of things that I was hoping that you can actually let us know if you have it or not. And you just see Arter go into the guild bag, takes out a note, and there's just like a bunch of stuff that's listed on there.
God.
Anyway, Saul immediately goes in, sees these things, and I'm going to roll Pokemon Education.
Man, you guys could use a maid. Look at the cobwebs in this place.
Isn't that more general ed if you're trying to figure out what a scarf is?
You'd probably be general ed.
Not the scarf. She's trying to figure out the
No,
Pokemon.
she means the
Oh,
the spiky individuals.
The cacti.
We're currently undergoing a little bit of renovations. We were replacing the floor with Lyra's bark wood, straight from the Hazewoods.
Liar's bark?
Mm-hmm. They're the only trees we can really cut down up there. It's supposed to be bad luck, leading travelers astray.
Exotic.
No.
Isn't that like a bad thing to have for the flooring?
Well, you're here in town, you're not traveling, so it should be less bad luck.
That's right, I'm not driving, I'm traveling. You got it.
Oh my god.
The two Maractus look at each other like, what the fuck is driving?
That was actually something that Yvonne was even going to question. It's just like, driving? What?
Simple when you get on top of somebody and you lead them around.
I'm pretty sure
Feels
that...
illegal.
You know what? I'm going to say my Pokemon Education check for what it is, it's a good roll. So the only thing I'm going to have Saul say based on it is, you guys are certainly grass types.
I mean...
They both look at each other, nod.
That doesn't mean she knows what they're called.
Alright, so what is this list Arter is trying to put onto them?
Well, he's gonna actually just go through, like, just to, you know, rather
Honey,
than
don't torment the cashier. Just show them the list.
Oh my god! Will you shut up over there and look at something?
I'll go sit at a bench up front, honey.
Why is he calling you that?
I don't know either. Anyways, in particular, would you happen to have either a bounce band, a power band, a dodge scarf, or a tight belt?
Unfortunately, no. We only have a few scarves that we had gotten from Seaside.
What scarves do you have available then?
Seaside? Yeah, like, she hears Seaside and scarves, and she's just immediately like, wait, I know that stuff. Hang on a minute.
Okay. And then he says, do you guys carry plates?
Not
Plates?
really. These sound like things that you'd probably want to ask the tailor up in Seaside about.
Taylor?
Yeah, we trade stuff we have here with places all over.
He takes a note of that.
Hey, Art. She just
Yes?
leaned in. It's just like, what plates?
Do you not know what a plate is?
I mean, I know what it's used for food, but why
Not-
do you need
not-
one?
Not those kind of plates!
Then what?
I would assume he's talking about a type plate. I've seen a couple of them when I'm taking our stuff up to Tradewind.
And he kind of motions that. A type plate.
It's a thing?
Yes, that's a thing.
That's
Oh wait,
cool.
I'm sorry, because he like looks at you funny and then he realizes where he's from and he's like, yeah, there are things that that if you hold them, they make certain moves that you have stronger.
Wasn't that... Hold on, isn't that the same thing as, like, something else? Huh.
Wives are
Okay.
people like our tear. This is not going to backfire later.
It's totally not gonna backfire later. And he just like, okay, well, you don't have that, you don't have those. Let's see here. We do have the berries. Ooh, yeah, we do have some berries that we still need. What wands do you have?
Do have a little label over here, but I can read them out for you.
Actually, if you already have them labeled, then I'll just go and look. You don't have to waste your time.
It's no problem.
This is like obligation stuff. Weakness, whirlwind, guidance, sealer, flare, and cure.
Okay. And then he points to the orbs and he's like, are all the orbs labeled?
Yep. We wouldn't
All
sell
right.
you an orb we didn't know what it did.
Of course.
Yeah. Heavens forbid it's one of those, ugh.
All right.
A divine orb? I forget what that one does.
You wouldn't know. It doesn't exist in the games.
Oh. She just looks at the list and it's just like, divine orb? What the heck is that?
Yeah. Covers you from injuries over time after you use it.
So, it's like a little aura then?
Yep.
Huh. She kind of leads in. It's like, could be useful in case we come across those guys again.
Well, let's go ahead and I'll add some more thing and then grab what you think would be best for the group. Oh, are you guys in the... You say you guys do trade, so you guys will take stuff that we found in dungeons, right?
Of course.
Cleanse orb. Wait, cleanse orb. Isn't that something that just clears off any afflictions?
Yep.
All right.
Poison, paralysis, frozen.
All right. Well, then he's gonna go over to the table and start saying some stuff out. He sets out 2 bulk berries, a switcher wand, a prism stone, and a focus ribbon.
How many charges did that wand have left? This will...
The switcher wand, 1.
Yeah, we didn't really make much use of it. I think it had one the moment that we even had it and began having it in the first place, so.
Yep.
But, yeah, Yvonne gingerly takes up that cleanse orb and just, like, nudges Arteris, just like, you think this would be the best one?
Key dots.
I think I can give you about 150 for all this.
How much is the cleanse orb?
All of our orbs are 300.
Okay. He will take the 150.
All right.
Because he knows that, yep. Okay. And you said 300 for the orbs.
Oh, right. If you're looking to get some different snacks than the ones you traded us, we do have these types of berries.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait, they got lums.
Be sure to haggle them down, dear.
We have some seeds and some more healing type berries.
Wait. She just kind of squints at the reviver seed. She's like, why is that one glinting?
As far as we know, the ones that are glittery are more effective.
I mean, reviver seeds are kind of just the same across the board, aren't they?
Well, you have the small ones, and then you have normal ones.
I mean, those look like full-size reviver seeds, and one's sparkling.
I volunteer as tribute.
Just another phrase text.
Yeah, like you're handed the cleanse orb, Arter, and she kind of looks over and kind of looks over at the lumberry as well. It's just like, you know, maybe this would come in handy as well.
Just imagine the gif of an orange cat with that little loading symbol on its forehead. That's solid.
It's just constantly loading.
For
all right,
what the sparkling reviver seed does, you have the small ones that will heal you 50% when you revive with it and clear 2 injuries. You have the normal reviver seed, which will clear injuries and heal you to full. The sparkling one will heal you to full and also restore the use of a scene or daily move.
I see. That's why Johnny wants it so bad. He can refresh his fucking pyro ball.
Oh, is that what it does? Johnny doesn't care. He just wants it because it's shiny.
Because it's shiny.
Obviously, it'll look good next to his sunglasses.
Well, either way,
I can tape it to my brick.
Oh my god! All right, so
brick revive.
Brick vibe.
Brick vibe. Orbs are 300. How much are your seeds and berries?
All of the let's see, focus seed, reviver seed, and life seed are 70, and then the gold seed and sparkling seed are 90.
And
what is that?
Gold seed. I will ask what the gold seed does.
Apparently they're really liked by people who like finding treasure. Helps them acquire more of it.
Interesting. All right. And let's see here. How many berries do we got?
She just looks over at Saul and is just like, hey, are you okay? You've not said anything in a while.
I think I broke her.
What did you do?
Nothing. I just told her that Arter's my wife.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, it is. I fully support whatever this is.
I was gonna make the joke that one of the Maractus were going to say that. But,
Too slow.
They just have that look of like, we're here to do business. We're not here to judge.
I'm gonna have my cake. You can't kick me out of here.
Sarah, I think we should hurry up before Johnny starts coming up with another sort of weird thing to talk about.
I know.
Do they have any cosmic icky sticks?
Wands?
I'm not questioning it.
Do you mean wands?
Sure.
They're in the back?
I want a wand that kills people.
Just has his hand in his hand. He's like, I can't.
Yvonne opened her mouth and he took that as a challenge.
There's the flare wand.
Yeah, get that.
How much is the flare wand so we can make him happy?
Imagine just that ever so shrinking face of like, she just keeps getting smaller and smaller and just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore.
So how much are the wands?
Priced based on how many charges they have. The flare wand will run you 320.
He just
Did
goes
you
ahead.
just hear the sigh?
Can I get an apple?
Yeah, we need apples too.
Do we?
No,
do you
just
have,
one.
Do we even have any
You want
apples
one?
available?
I mean, I can see a couple right there.
That this may be a display. That may not be the actual apple.
What, fake
They are-
apples?
They're real apples. They're about 60 each. They're more expensive here, having to import them and all.
Oh,
Exotique.
how many do you have?
Just 3.
Buy them out. Buy them out.
Well, I got
Well,
We can
Saul-
resell them for double the price.
Here's the thing, though. Saul is looking directly at Arter, and she goes like, "I only need one."
Just the one. Don't let peer pressure Johnny over there try and put.
We could
persuade you
resell
again.
them for more apples, though.
You're getting
This will be the place to resell them. Johnny is literally buying into buy high, sell low.
Literally.
All right. So
Just
our
imagine,
chair
just
goes
imagine
ahead.
that one face. Just imagine that one serious face that Saul makes that I do in my shit post. Only one.
Spoil sport.
One. You get only one.
Yvonne, can you go grab that apple over there?
Yeah, I got it.
Watch out for the
Also-
worms.
Also, grab that flare wand. It was right next to it.
Which one is it?
The flare wand.
No, I mean which one?
Bottom row, closest to you.
Okay.
I get to be a wizard.
Just hold an apple in one hand and wand in the other. It's just
You
like,
can use fire attacks. What do you need a flare wand for?
Saul just pipes up.
Because reasons.
Saul pipes up. I only need one apple because the guild needs apples more.
So you're buying the one apple for the guild?
No, I already gave them an apple. They need the other apples that are here. That one apple's for me.
you know, I can kind of respect that.
My, what a good little Boy Scout.
Oh my goodness. It's just...
And then she says, I mean, you can still hear her, but she slightly says in a lower voice, I kind of ate that guild's apples.
You know what? I'm honestly am not surprised. Just.
I mean, that's kind of how she is when she wakes up for the first few minutes.
Anyways, since
we're
you
kind
have
of-
the list of all the things they have in the shop, if there's anything else you guys are wanting to just buy.
Yeah, we're going through the list now. What does the guided wand do?
Let's see. Guidance wand will reveal the entirety of the floor that you're on.
Oh, grabbing one. Yep, grabbing one of
Fetch the
those.
stick, girl. Fetch the stick.
You know what, Johnny? Fuck you.
Hi. Oh, really? It's that kind of anime now.
No, she just gives you the middle finger.
Wow.
It doesn't really register because Brexton only have 3.
You only have 3.
They only have the 3 fingers.
This is actually kind of amazing to see, just to see Yvonne acting like this, because it's like outside of the normal. It's just like,
You're
wow.
just lucky you have opposable. Oh wait, you don't.
Neither does Johnny.
He's not.
Don't engage. Just whatever you do, do not engage with him. He is insufferable.
All right.
Man's over here looking like a stuffed animal, making fun of you. Are you gonna take that shit?
All right. So we have 2 wands, so that's $350 a piece. Is that correct?
It's $320 for the wand.
Okay.
Because the price is on. Let me total up everything here.
Yeah, because what we're gonna do is that we're getting what we're told so far, and then because he needs to grab some seeds, and then he also needs to grab. Well, let's see what the scarf.
Did you already add the 150 from selling things
Yes.
to the bag?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Arter, Saul is so in your personal space, her face is like blocking your view of the note.
Also, the scarves you're looking for, one said Anchor Scarf, the other one was Foresight Scarf, and once per day you can use it to tell what items are on a dungeon floor.
But he kind of looks over at Soul and he's like, "Yes."
She's just reading it.
Oh, well, he actually has that list, like he told you. Basically, he had a list of 3 different types of scarves and then 2 different types of plates. One was a fire plate and the other one was a grass. But
What are these plate plates? Fire plate?
Yeah, he just looks at it like, yeah, fire plate.
What you need that for? You don't know any fire stuff.
And he just calmly just pets her on the head. Obviously, it's not for me.
Well, duh.
It's for you.
Wow, way to spoil the Christmas gift.
There's that
Brain-
stack again.
Brain static.
Brain static.
Anything else you were going to grab?
But I'm not the only one that knows fire.
You gotta break it down Johnny style for her. I mean Barney style.
I'll explain later, so let me finish making the transaction and I'll explain it to you.
Oh, right. Let me grab that lumberry.
Yes, you said you needed to grab a lumberry. Alright, so where are we at right now?
Damn, I knew I was going to say. Berry's list is missing 1, which should be Roselli berries.
Wait, I don't think I have Roselli berries. What'd that do?
I have never heard of that one.
Roselli berries will. Let's see what my rules here for.
Yeah, so she's plucking out a, lumberry, obviously, but she kind of looks at that Roselli berry and is just like, the heck? That's a new one.
Roselli berries will heal you for 20% on taking damage from a super effective fairy type move, and the other super effective resistance berries will operate the same way.
Oh, super effective fairy type move. Okay.
Which none of us are weak to.
We need something to protect us against Van Halen moves.
Actually, you know what?
To be fair, super effective fairy type moves. I know one person who's weak against fairy type moves, but do they know they're weak against fairy type moves?
Do they now?
Yes, does Arter know his weaknesses?
Oh yeah, he does. That's the reason why
Of course he does. Look at him and Johnny. He's already become his wife.
Oh my god.
Chat, can we kill this guy?
He also points at the Roselli berry and asks Yvonne to get that as well.
Yeah, she just kind of holds it up and she's like, I'm not sure I've seen this one before. What is that?
It's like a whole bin of them.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
he looks at it and it's like, apparently that's a new one. But you know what? We'll take one with us. Maybe it'll be helpful.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the shopkeep knows what it is, otherwise they wouldn't have it stocked. So, what does it do?
Makes it so getting hit by fairy type magic doesn't hurt as much.
the based seed.
Hey, I got a question. Saul is looking at the shopkeeper.
Yes.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
We're Maracti.
Okay. Thank you.
And just because you said it like that, she's going to assume you are called Maracti and not Maractus.
Oh. Yeah, individually we are a Maractus, but plural is Maracti.
We're getting down to bare basics of language here. Jeez.
Okay.
Well, that's good to know. All right, so let's total up everything here, see where we're at.
According to my calculator here, you would be exactly at 1,000 for everything, unless you're buying multiple of those Roselli berries.
No, he'll just buy the one for right now. And then at that point, he'll look at Johnny. He's like, "I believe you say you wanted to haggle, right?"
It could be Maractus. Or Maractuses?
Do you have orange berries?
They just kind of shake their heads. It's almost like
Maractuses?
It's almost like a Maractus as they shake their head. The little things on top of their head. They're just like, no.
Didn't I see you in Star Wars?
Do not engage. Do not engage.
Right then, it'll be 1,000 in all then.
He will go ahead and start setting down the money for 1,000 Poke. Oh shoot, we forgot to grab wait. He'll take out the 1,000. Then he'll snap his fingers and he'll run over to the section where the seeds are, and he'll grab the gold seed, and he's really looking at that sparkling seed, and looks at Johnny, and looks at the sparkling seed.
I thought you were already getting the.
Oh, did you already get?
Yeah,
oh, did you already put it in there? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Then he'll grab
there.
it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then then
no,
the
don't
gold
slash
seed
me.
thing, because we didn't put that on the list,
Don't
I
slash.
believe.
Don't slash.
That would be another 80 on top of it then.
Oh, cool. They're actually giving us a discount?
So
I'll
what's
take
that
it.
rating?
Would you like this? Do you want
I mean, we're buying in bulk. I mean,
Yeah.
besides, so we got on the list: cleanse, lum, flare, guiding wand,
Mm-hmm.
gold seed, sparkling seed, Roselli berry. Am I missing anything?
Yeah. No, that should be everything.
Oh, and an apple.
Oh yeah, one apple that he automatically hands over to.
Saul just puts it in the guild bag.
All right. Oh, we gotta figure
Un
out how much
huevos
space we have.
rojos.
Oh no, Johnny messing with the flare wand already.
Is he? Did you give him the wand?
Don't.
Not
That
yet.
would be incredibly dangerous. Maybe let's not do that. Let's not give the Chaos Rabbit C4.
You gotta at least wait till you get outside. There's too many combustible things in here.
No kidding.
They literally just renovated this place with the.
He could get rid of the cobwebs. I cast Fireball.
Ah,
Oh my god.
it's
I
wizard
didn't ask
time,
how big the
motherfucker.
room was.
No, it's more of an it's wizard time, motherfucker.
Lumberry. Okay, am I the one adding this all? Let's see. I can do that. Lumberry, flare wand, and how many charges was in that flare wand?
6.
All right, 6 charges,
Quite a lot.
which is a good amount. Yeah.
And there was 5 on the guidance wand.
Yeah, 5 on the guidance one. Gold seed, heal seeds left. Okay, And
2167.
Oh, sorry, 7 on the guidance one. My bad.
that's fine.
Hey, Nightfire, here's a fun fact for you. Reducing the
Mhm.
1080 from the current total we have.
Yeah.
So it's 2617. You get 1537.
Thank you. My
I
math was
almost mathed wrong. I put 2167, not 2617, because it came out as
Very
came
nice.
out as 1087. I was like, oh, 1080 we spent, 1080 we have left.
Okay.
Except it wasn't.
All right, and then
I
with
swear
that,
to God, Rabbit.
You guys got a ceiling bird going on here.
Oh my god. All right, we are leaving. We are leaving because Johnny is getting bored.
What about the ceiling bird?
Get out!
You're
He's like,
very
"Boy."
clearly pushing something on that thing you're holding there to make that noise.
He puts it behind his back. See?
Oh my god.
It's just the customer service smile from the Maractus.
You know what? You know what? Just to be funny, let's see if Saul has a brain cell here.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no, poor Saul.
Saul Cell is indeed.
There we go. It totally sees it.
Cool. The only thing she's gonna say is, "Stop messing around with that thing of yours."
Good night, everybody.
You see what I mean? He's insufferable.
Always has been. All right. Let's see here.
Did you remember to use your coupons, honey?
That's it. I am going to give him the boot.
Please just get him out the store.
Not
What?
before.
No.
Saul
Grab
just
him by
uses,
the ears.
Saul just uses smoke screen at this point. I'm not gonna put it in chat or anything. She just kind of pulls smoke in Johnny's direction.
Nobody can see what's about to happen to the rabbit.
It's like, so help me.
Did we grab you grabbed the cleanse orb? That's what it was, not the divine orb. Okay.
Not even a cleanse orb is going to clean this place after she's done with him.
Oh god. All right, I think that is everything. So, all right, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 17 things in that bag. Got it. Done. So glad we updated everything. God. All right.
Good to know that my random roll selection was at least 50% of things you guys were actually interested in.
Oh yeah. I mean, all of them were very interesting. It's just that, we still got to manage money somehow.
Mm-hmm. You can't let Johnny spend all the money on, stuff we don't need.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shoot, there is one thing I forgot to add to the guild bag because Soul just did that. I need to add 1 apple. One apple.
Mm.
All right, now we're good. All right, we're all leaving the shop. We're leaving.
Yeah,
We're leaving.
Johnny's being dragged by the ears, just like, come on.
So do we put Growl or Sand Attack up there? What do you think, Mr. Trainer?
4.
Which move should I throw up front? Sand Attack or Growl?
No, Johnny, you've been dragged out by your ears. Get out here.
No, this is besides that. This is kind of out of character.
Growl. Well, let's see. Sand Attack's a lot more funny.
It is funny, and I rarely can get the position for Growl.
Yeah, you rarely can get the position for Growl. I would say go with Sand Attack.
Yeah, it does remind me. Speaking of inventory things, I need to.
Yep.
show this
All
to
right.
everyone.
Do we need? Let's see. I think he's still got the brick equipped. Are you giving Johnny the wand?
Forgot I needed to put that out there.
Oh no, that's fine. That's in our guild bag right now, right?
Nah, It's one of the key quest items. It doesn't have weight. It's like Skyrim. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. So it's
another
like
hand touches the.
Yes. You must now go to Meridia's Shrine somewhere near Solitude.
Anyway, am I flipping out what I'm holding?
All right. At this point, once you get out of the shop, Altair with a exasperated sigh hands you over the flare wand. But he is. Wait, did you have something on you?
Yeah, I've got the brick in the wall.
Okay, so he will have to take the brick because unless you're going to hold 2 items at once, which you can't.
Unfortunately, I can't. So we'll have to stuff the sentient brick into the bag of holding. I'm sure he'll love it.
Yeah, she's just like, you're not gonna put him in that bag.
Stuff.
And then you just see Johnny stuff it in the bag.
It's okay. He's from the void, right? He should be comfortable.
He should be comfortable in there. Do you need to add that to my thing, or does it have stats and stuff?
It doesn't. You'll have to make a new item for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that in there.
And then what does the flare wand do?
Flare wand will deal 50 damage to a single target that is within a straight line of you.
Damage.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It is fire type though, so resistances and weaknesses apply.
I mean, that's
That's
just a
Single target or line?
But it's still a free 50 damage.
Essentially, you wave it in front of you, and it's a target that's in a straight line from you.
Okay.
So it's not a line attack?
It's not a line attack. It's a single target, but you can't like target something behind something. It will hit the thing in front of it.
Yes.
In other words, it's a free 50 damage on anything that you have that's basically pyro.
And you have 6
Wonderful.
charges of it. So think about that. That's like
charges.
300.
Wonderful.
300 damage sitting on a stick.
Oh god, you know what that reminds me of, actually?
Alright,
It
well,
reminds me of-
I know what it reminds me of.
Oh my god. Alright, so I got sentient. I replaced the flare wand with sentient brick. Alright.
I'll tell you one thing, Artera. That's no last respects given there.
I know.
Brick
Alright.
Floyd. That's his name.
Brick Floyd. Alright, so
Pink
that doesn't
brick?
change anything.
I don't know which one of those is better. Your choice.
Wait, you gonna paint him?
No.
I love how he's just like, no.
All right. And then with that, everything is kind of prepped, and he's looking, and he's like, well, I think that's everything because I don't see our one guy here. And he's kind of like looking around town.
Who are we waiting for again?
Well, we have to grab no, wait. Alphonse is staying here until we come back from the Hazewood. So I guess we'll just go to the Hazewood.
Sounds about right.
Oh, holy jeez, that just appeared.
Yeah, he
What?
kind of.
He just materialized it.
Well, it's more he's returning from. Looks like he's kind of going around the outskirts of the town.
You mentioned him by name. He appears.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna honestly believe that he's such a well-known hero that he just materializes where he needs to be.
Okay, but Artera, think about it. It's the
There we
Bogos
go.
Binted and disappearing, but with it instead it's reappearing.
Ah, yes, upon seeing the guildmaster, Saul goes, you guys might want to get more apples.
Oh my!
All right, we'll put that on the list of things we need to buy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Johnny Blake, why are you suddenly the wizard?
He's wizard.
Abusing ADM privileges.
God.
So yes, with that, Artair just like, okay, well, go ahead and head for the Hazewood because, yeah, the sand shrew is not here.
I wonder if he got my
Oh,
card yet.
Are you talking about? Wait.
What
No, it's not.
card?
Well, I felt bad, so, you know, it's weird how they managed to have a card exactly for what I needed. I'm sorry for riding your son.
You're
You know
pretty
what?
sure
Let's
Johnny is completely bullshitting you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Johnny is complete bullshit.
Arter, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Carlos or no? Wait, that's a sand shrew.
Carlos. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's a sand slash, right?
Is it a sand slash? He's trying to remember back because he only met him like twice. Yeah, that's right. Well, he's not here, so let's go.
Oh, no!
I swear.
That's the second time she's opened her mouth.
That was already on a public. You were so close, so close.
One away.
You really went off from a Carlos invasion.
Just pops up. Did someone Mitch's cousin?
You know, just for that, Saul is gonna just start digging in the sand.
I'll find him.
It just pops up right here in the middle of the ritual circle.
All right. So with that, yeah, he makes sure that everybody else is ready. It's like, all right, let's head on out. All right.
I do hope that everything's okay over at Seaside.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do something first.
No.
Saul points over to the what's name. That's a place that delivers letters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
They only access Pastel Town from right now.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, I'm going to write a letter.
Well, I guess we're going to.
It's okay, I haven't finished the spell yet.
Oh no.
Might as well go and see.
The rest of the party is very glad that you need to actually have like the intent to cast this, and it will just blow up the fucking town.
Yeah.
You gotta have the right incantation. It's gotta pop.
Hello again. Welcome to the Stellar Delivery Service main
Bird!
headquarters.
You got a paper?
They kind of reach a wing into the mail bag that they have and provide you with a piece of paper.
Cool. Saul kind of fishes around trying to find something to at least figure to sort of write with. And then she remembers, oh wait, she's not a Cyndaquil anymore. This is probably going to be a bit more difficult. But before long, she just starts writing.
Eyes drift towards the Fennekin.
Anything I can help the rest of you with?
It's eerie, isn't it?
Arter will hand. Hold on, let me get to the right note. Sticky notes. There we go.
Looking in a mirror darkly.
Oh God.
I'm going to hold for a minute. I'm going to hold for a minute because I am probably going to try and type something out and include a couple of typos with it just to kind of denote bad handwriting. So expected DM in a little bit.
He will hand a letter to the Star Raptor, and he said, "Can you deliver this to Aurora, the guild leader of Pastel Town?"
Sure, we can get right on that.
And he gives a thumbs up.
I'll take it and put it into the bag they have.
Hey guys, where'd that rock ruff go? Usually.
You're right. What is the dog doing?
I have no idea. But yeah, I guess whenever Soul is done and hands off the letter, then we're like, all right, let's go. Let's go. We're burning daylight.
Yeah, I gotta walk. I don't even have my mount.
You're not using your mount to go just up the road.
This sucks.
You don't have a high enough level for using mounts in this area.
No, it's literally the Professor Oak. Now is not the time for that.
Now is not the time for that.
Now is not the time to use this. What do you mean I can't use my bicycle inside the building?
Don't call Dusty a bicycle. Wow.
Oh my god, you already used Dusty you called Dusty a mouse. Shut up.
Has
If you want,
hooves,
you
is
can-
quadrupedal, just needs a saddle.
If you want, Kaze, you can send it to me at some later point, maybe if it's... Unless it's something that's really needing to be rushed.
No, don't need to rush it. But I'm just gonna say, I'll just for the sake of time, she finishes writing her note, and it's barely legible, and she sends it off, and kind of lets Wendy know who to send it to.
I'm gonna assume, just a wild GM guess, that it's meant for Basil.
Yeah.
We will add that to the outgoing mailbag.
Basil?
No, he's not a bird. Well, he is a bird, he's not a bunny. Sorry, backwards.
That's a British joke, not a bird joke, but you were close.
What's the difference?
Baz who?
Da-da-da.
Yes, dear, coming, dear.
Words Tobias is never said for 300.
God damn!
That's just brutal.
Anyway, once Salt sends the letter off, she kind of goes to catch up with the rest of the team.
So we all ready to go now?
Johnny is working very hard on his incantations.
No second thoughts?
No second thoughts for...
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Whee!
All right. So, which way do we have to go to get to the... He checks the map. And I hate you right now. I know where this music is from.
Well, I've tried to get better at labeling where the music is from.
FEA.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening. I already knew the music as soon as I heard it. I played that game way too many times. Way too many times.
Speaking of games that Kaze has yet to beat.
Oh my god, yeah. I need to go back and play it again. Just because I haven't played any of the DLC.
So the map should be
Fuga 2.
The map should be pretty accurate to what directions you need to go.
So we need to go northwest.
Yes.
Let's see here. Sand northwest. Okay, so we go straight. We go this way? Because that's sand northwest. Assuming that's right. Yeah, that's right. All right.
Which way do we go?
Wasn't
This way.
Isn't that your job? Okay. Does anyone know where we're... Oh, okay.
Yeah, Arteris. Da-na-na-na-na.
This way.
This way.
Green.
Yep. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen more of this.
What, you don't have a mirror?
Shut up.
Yvonne going from the character development of like Yvonne going from entertaining Johnny to just shut up.
It's not even... No!
I think Arter had to smirk at that look. It was like, that's the first time that was actually a really good joke. And he's just like, I can't attack to them. That actually was pretty
Why
good.
am I colliding with a wall? What the fuck? There's a wall here?
Whoops.
The bag was too close. The brick in the wall. You just hit it. Apparently you need some education. Mount.
No.
All right.
Where did I go? What the fuck?
Two paths diverge in a winding wood.
So when I went through the portal, it did not take me to the map that it was supposed to take me to. So
You're here.
You're on the Outer Haze.
Yeah, you're on the map.
Active right
Yeah,
now.
like,
But
it
you
didn't,
weren't.
like,
Yeah, I
no,
gotcha.
Yeah, the Foundry didn't.
It's
port
fine.
me over,
It's fine.
basically.
Oh, somebody's got some light.
Salt walks ahead a little bit and
He's kind of taking a look at the map. since there are two paths, which direction should I be going? Mr.
Let me update the position. There we go.
Yes.
World map position updated.
World map position updated. All right. Oh. And okay. So you'll see Arter look at the map for a second, see that there is a fork in the road, and then he points this way. So he's like, we need to go this way.
This is exactly why I wanted to make it to where you could walk anywhere with these maps.
Ooh.
Someone give me something that rhymes with stand.
Hand?
Excellent.
Oh. Why did you need to know that?
Incantation's gotta rhyme at some point.
Please, no.
I'm a wizard.
You're not a wizard. You
I'm gonna
know
hold.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold here because it's hard to see.
Great. Fog.
And he comes up and he kind of takes a look. And he's like, "Oh, this is well."
Want me to try to burn it?
You can't burn fog.
What? You totally can.
Well, if this isn't foreboding, I don't know what is.
Well, I mean, it's just fog. I'm pretty sure this actually.
Fog with trees on both sides. Man, this would be the perfect place for an ambush.
Oh.
You said it the last time. You literally said it the last time.
Right, and we didn't get ambushed, right?
We didn't.
So what's the big deal?
I mean, if there is one.
Well, be careful because it's heavy fog here, so you may misstep.
Yeah,
Watch out for the trap.
Ah, but you see,
When everyone's guild badge would kind of have that little ping sound of an incoming communication.
Uh-oh.
oh, not to mention because it's foggy here. Wouldn't I mean, man, dude, sure wish there was a fire type that knew how to be a shining beacon in the fog.
Blue stick.
By which I mean.
Wow.
Wow. All right, yeah, he'll activate the guild badge.
From loaf to glow stick.
Light should still be there.
The light's there, but they're trying to say it should burn off the fog, and I don't know. That's how
No.
I said shining beacon or something like that. It's more like you can kind of see where Saul is.
You see, it's kind of like Alphonse really close to the perspective there. Something I found in my book here that I didn't see before. Apparently the barrier that was put around the Hazewood, it's meant to make you get lost within it, or at least turn you around. Something of that sort. It's really poetic. He kind of points the badge towards the page, and it's like a rhyming thing of like, yeah, the summary of it is you get lost.
Would that happen to be the source of this fog, then?
I would guess so. It would make it more difficult to see.
Right.
So then, is there anything in your book that mentions how to solve it then? Any clue, anything, or are we just going to constantly get lost?
It says beware the lying trees. That's about it.
Beware the lime trees?
Liar's
Yes.
Ark. Yeah, I remember them shopkeepers were talking about that.
And that they'll lead you in the wrong direction. That's about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we see them, I guess we'll avoid them.
They did mention that they were the only trees they're allowed to chop down.
Alright, well.
If I find anything else I had forgotten, I'll let you know.
Alright, well, keep us updated then.
Alright. That'd be a badge call in.
Kind of looks through the fog and says, Alright, well, I guess forward we go.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and see if they can't hear anything out here, because it is kind of quiet. Like, she's just kind of, like, trying to hear throughout the trees, like, anything that sounds like it's just off.
Nope. It's just leaves rustling from the wind kind of blowing at your backs.
Well, I can't really say if there's anything that would be considered an ambush, but it's awful quiet.
Keep your eyes and wits about you, and let's go ahead and press forward.
Oh, if we're just worried about trees, we just burn them.
I am not going to explain a forest fire to the guild.
Well, if they don't know who started it, why explain it?
Because they're going to find out eventually.
No, they won't. Unless someone snitches.
Johnny remembers that not only does he have Yvonne and Artera on his team, but Soul would probably snitch unintentionally.
Exactly the thing. Just like, well, are we gonna stay huddled while we go through this, or?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're in a dense fog, so if we all get lost...
It's not exactly room to maneuver here.
Let me try something. I have to find that. I have to find, where's my capabilities thing? Because I keep forgetting where it is.
I'm not sure if this really takes into effect at all.
Yeah, not even that, because Saul's gonna kind of light up the head fire and
try and change the color of the lighting thing. Maybe that'll make it more obvious. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably because it has global lighting on.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I mean, if you have
if
you have it produce light, you can do that. If you want me to fix something, I can.
I can just theater of the mind it.
Yeah, you can put it on there like I do with prom. It's not hard.
So, Artera, I just realized you're not full health.
Oh! I probably forgot to hit the full health button. Give me a second.
You do that, and I'll do some wizardry here.
I mean, I could change the color, but that kind of fucks with the fog a lot.
Oh, it does?
Like I said, just theater of the mind it. That's all.
Okay, I'll leave it alone then.
Yes, Artera has smiley face health.
Look, if it's like I said, if it's gonna mess up,
that should be a nice little bit of orange light.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was gonna mess with stuff, I would say not to bother.
Horse, course. Hey, Arter, what rhymes with force?
Right. There you go. He, like, has a confused response, but he's like, I mean, horse will work. Again.
No.
Course?
Oh, wait. Source. All right.
Oh, I don't like this.
But it rhymes perfectly fine.
No, not that.
Oh.
Yeah, we do have a...
Perception check time from Saul.
What are you attempting to perceive?
Which way to go? Actually, it would be more like intuition at this point, wouldn't it, actually?
Kind of.
Perception would give you what you're seeing. I don't know what you would be trying to intuit unless you can...
In my case, I'd be actually looking to see, like, okay, do we know what a liar's tree looks like?
Yeah, it was more like, no, perception would be actually better in this case. What are we going to be able to see? And usually from there, intuit from where to go. These are certainly trees.
Would you like an help action with that? Have +3.
You would have had to have done that before the roll, unless they use skill monkey.
I mean, I can skill monkey it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because my rank halved is just a +3 modifier for you, so.
Okay. I'll skill monkey it. Is anybody else going to help the Cyndaquil?
Yeah, considering the circumstances, like.
I think what
What?
is your perception, Arsith, for your Vaughn?
66.
Okay, so that's
Plus
a
2.
okay, so +2.
No, I mean 66 plus 2 is my roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you're doing help, then you have to give them what your skill rank
Yeah,
is.
what my skill rank is halved, it's +3 for you.
Okay, so 3.
Look at all those 3s, speaking of.
Johnny plays the wizard. Oh my god.
Chat, can we kill this guy?
You didn't see that already? I pointed it out.
Oh god.
Okay, I think I'll do that. So I'm gonna roll perception here with this +3.
Yep. Ooh, much better.
And I'm gonna make a note of this because I only have one more skill monkey use for the day.
I guess we're gonna pick a direction and go in that direction then.
For those perception rolls, I'm gonna try and see if I can do this visually, but if I can't, I can try and explain it. But it's probably more easy to see on the actual trees itself with the way the leaves move in character, but out of character, if you zoom in really close on the trees, might give you a bit of a hint if you're watching the fog.
Oh, I better know how you did this then.
It's like, we probably should have asked them what that liar's tree looked like.
I think we will recognize it when we see.
Something looks odd about maybe here-ish because it looks like this tree is, at least the placing of it doesn't look like it's layered right.
Probably not. I can't get this always perfect move.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
No, I
don't.
was thinking it was a part of the puzzle type thing.
Yeah, that's the bad part about saying that Hypera is they're gonna look for anything that's out of place, and yeah.
So it looks like the fog might be going towards that way?
Okay, well then, let's go that way.
I mean, that's just my guess, but...
It's a start. Obviously, there's nothing else here that we can honestly see that will stand out of place. So, I think we're just gonna have to pick a direction and go.
Well, let's see.
I'm just gonna pipe up. Saul's gonna say, it's almost like some kind of lost woods.
Yeah, thank you. Very cool.
Yay!
I think that's the I think that's the idea. Let's see if this is the right way. Oh, great, another triplicate.
You know what?
Now the fog's going a different way. What the heck?
At this point, when you mentioned the fog going a different way, our tear is now going to make a roll.
Help action from Saul, which means you get a +2.
Is that for the perception?
No, this is not going to be perception. This is definitely going to be general education. Because what he's going to be doing is that he's going to remember something back from whenever he was in his previous life about weather patterns.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone can help him with that though.
Yeah, I only have a D6 on general ed. I don't even have a +1 to give him.
I can give a +1.
What he's specifically trying to recall, I don't think a +1 can really be applied because no
True.
one else was really In
Yeah,
the
in a
human
general sense, +1. But but considering the wording of that, Saul is not going to be able to help you.
Which is perfectly fine. I completely understand
If
because
only
when
Johnny had any kind of education whatsoever.
He's busy trying to make incantations. He can't be bothered to solve puzzles.
I know, right? Quit bugging him.
That is beneath the caliber of a wizard who would just rocket jump with their own staff.
He's just gonna learn the spell Accio.
Now he's got something even better.
You're pretty sure when does it change that quickly? That's about
right. That's about it, which makes him already kind of curious. And he's like, let's go that way. And he points towards the north.
Follow the ebbs and flows.
It's like, kind of like following a river. Don't go against the flow.
Go with it.
You know what? Based on this pattern of things changing directions and stuff, Saul is just going to keep marching ahead.
Wait, Saul, don't rush ahead. Like, we gotta stay at least close enough to each other.
She
Start
stops for a
trying to
moment.
feel. Yeah.
She stops for a moment, looks around a little bit, and immediately decides to go this way.
Johnny sticks his finger in his mouth and then holds it up in the air.
I mean, yeah, the wind is kind of lightly blowing that direction.
Oh, so the wind... Okay, the wind is changing?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The wind is changing.
I mean, look at the
That's what-
clouds.
Yeah, I know, but, magic fog.
He stops here. Because for the sake of getting the party to catch up, it seems she lost the brain cell and is kind of standing in the middle of pathways with brain static stare everywhere.
So, I feel like we're going in a circle already. What the heck? Because it's now pointing that way. Didn't we just come from that way?
Pointing what way?
This way.
Salt just kind of shakes it a little bit, and she says, and points a paw towards the direction it came from. You just came from that way.
Well, yeah, but going south, right? That looks south.
You know what? You guys don't know what to do. I'm gonna keep going straight.
Wait.
And there she goes.
She stops. She's actually, I'm just gonna stop just short of the screen right here. So where she's at is where she stops, and she kind of looks back.
We shouldn't try and rush this, Saul, because if you get lost, we all get lost.
You never played D&D, you're not supposed to split the party.
What's a D&D?
What's D&D?
You hush.
Clearly he's talking about Dungeons and Dragonites.
Mystery Dungeons and Dragon Knights, don't you mean?
She doesn't know that, so of course she goes like, so of course she echo, what's D&D?
So,
You think we're supposed to go against it, maybe?
So, let's try to go until we feel like we've just,
I'm gonna see what's this way then. Step.
She's going in.
Keep tabs on her. Keep your guild badge on.
I'll try.
Guess we're splitting up.
Oh boy.
You feel like you've been here before.
We're gonna head south.
This is definitely not the right way.
No.
She's gonna, test her guild badge and kind of call back to Artaz.
It's just like, yeah, Artaz, I think we're back at the beginning.
Oh. Yeah, we don't see you.
Yeah, they kind of stepped into the mist there and just...
And disappeared. And
This time she's just kind of going back the directions that they went to before.
Okay.
and then with that, he looks. Artera looks at Johnny and it's like, takes a moment. You can see his ear flicks, and he says, "This way."
Follow the wind.
Where it takes us.
I was really worried that doing this with a fog would make this puzzle unreadable, but I'm glad it's working out. Holy shit.
Just like,
Yeah, so Yvonne's barely keeping up with you, Saul, but yeah, she does pop up in the guild badge.
just like, I think we're back where we went through last. Saul's running pretty fast. I think she's trying to catch back to where we were.
No.
And
Well.
there she goes again. Hang on, I think we're about close to you.
Well, be careful not to get lost.
Well.
Oh, well,
okay.
that's different.
He stops here.
There's some. Okay, you're not here.
And then he takes a look and looks at Johnny and he like basically nudges his shoulder and points to the tree, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I think those are the ones we're supposed to avoid, right?
Which way?
Hey, I finished one of the incantations. Should I try it out?
No, don't burn the tree.
There's nothing near it. It'll just burn there.
Oh my god, that's
I mean,
not
he has
how
a
this-
point.
Look, if they're sentient, we'll find out real quick.
It's not the fact that they're sentient, it's a marker.
Marker for what?
I think it was, if I remember what did the shopkeep say?
You expect me to remember?
Liar's Wood was something bad omens.
Oh.
Hi, there you are.
Yvonne jump scare from the fog.
God damn it. Watch it, you jolly green giant. Scare people. You blend in.
How?
Not you.
No, how did she blend in though?
Green. Green.
I imagine he's just pointing at green, green,
Green. Green. Green.
blue.
Cinder's there.
She's just like, ooh, look at me, I'm a tree.
That
Yeah,
is a
trees
very-
aren't supposed to talk.
Is a very impressive pseudo
Wrong shape. Uh-oh.
Alf is sorry. He's actually going to tap his guild badge to see if he can Alphon.
Takes a second. Alphonse here. What's up?
Hey, we're in this mysterious forest and we came upon one of these weird trees. I believe there was something that was mentioned about them in your book.
It's not a
Oh,
public
Liar's
bathroom.
It's called Liar's Wood or something like that.
Liar's Bark? It wasn't mentioned in anything related to the Hazewoods, but I mean, in sorts of myths, Liar's Bark is a
curse.
It's a bad omen. It tries to mislead you.
Saul kind of fumbles with her guild badge and kind of brings up the image of this tree to the party and, by extension, Alphonse.
Yeah, that looks like it. And he'll point his badge at like a little drawing of. It kind of looks similar-ish. It's a different tree of that he drew in the book, but yeah, it's kind of got that same twisted shape to it.
So we supposed to burn it down or what?
Is that a poorly drawn Pikachu?
Yep.
No, it's the tree.
Hold on. The shopkeepers mentioned something about this particular tree, something about bad omens and such, but how do we know, like, which way it's pointing? Because of the fact they said that don't go down the paths that the Liar's Bark point to, or something like that?
And with that, Arctera pokes at Yvonne and then points at the tree leaves. Which way are they blowing?
Those leaves are blowing north.
Which way is the fog blowing?
Also north.
Saul looks like she wants to go north.
So looks at Yvonne and folds his arms. What you think? It's the only clue we got.
Saul looks like she wants to go north, but she is patiently waiting for the rest of the group.
I mean, right now the tree's not really, in any one direction. It's just set smack dab right in the middle. So I guess we're just gonna have to chance it.
So you want to go north?
Seems like that's the best option.
Follow the thing called liars. All right.
Johnny trying his fucking Kanye best here.
And with that, he kind of like stops Johnny as soon as he moves up, and then motions behind him.
Quick question though, can Saul kick the tree?
Yeah.
Not using double kick, just regularly just kicking the tree.
Yeah.
She's just gonna bap at this tree.
I mean, it's really light. It's kind of a softer wood. I'm feeling you could probably just push it over if you tried really hard.
Like,
hey, do you think if I knocked it over, it would point out the actual way to go?
No, I don't think that's gonna work.
fall whichever way you push it.
let's just move on.
Nuh-uh, because if this is a liar's tree and you go north and you follow it, you might end up at the start or something.
Considering that kind of information, she's actually going to eyeball this tree and see if she can get any sort of hint that looks like it would kind of seem like it would be a bad idea to follow the same way that the wind is blowing.
It was stated that the leaves are blowing that direction, yes.
Yes, yeah. I'm aware.
What else are you looking for?
Well, any sort of hint that may tell you why it's called a liar's tree and why it would be...
It's white.
It's Jonathan Archer, the man who brought white privilege to the forest.
With that, Arter is going to take a chance, and he's actually heading back the way he just came.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hold on. Need to make sure.
Oh, there's a pause.
Need to make sure.
Okay.
Yep, okay.
We're good?
We're good.
We're good?
All right.
Saul is standing right. And she looks at the guild.
Did they just...
Where'd you go?
Hey.
There's a thing there, and it looks like it's trying to remove that weird thing from the rocks.
He'll tap the guild badge to inform the rest of the basically he'll tap the guild badge, and he'll say, "Hey," and he'll say in a low voice, like, "So, Yvonne, head south."
Okay. What?
And as soon as they pop in, he puts his finger to his mouth as he kind of shuts them.
Johnny was just about to open his mouth. You glad you did that?
Saul was actually about to say something too.
And that's the reason why he's like, shush.
Oh, I think I shall do the
I didn't
same.
think you had to write. Is this like D&D where you don't have to roll stealth until they would try to spot you?
Well, that's just it. It's just like Yvonne's doing that preemptively.
I was more giving everybody. I would imagine you're like right on the border of it to enter, and then you're like you see them duck back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you're wanting to move any closer than that, stealth.
You know what? I'm just gonna have Saul stay right where she is.
So she's gonna kind of get a look at what they're trying to do. It's just like, what in the world?
Slow down there. Everyone else needs to get their turns.
Yeah,
in.
I'm aware.
No, I already said what Saul is gonna do. She's standing right at the edge.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
She's not stealthed. She's literally a fucking campfire over there.
Oh, but I will turn off that glow.
Yeah. That is something you can do.
I'm highlighting over our Hemrick here, and I love the title. Thank you.
Has it gotten longer? Wonderful.
And would be a legal acquirer of the night skies.
Salvage rights only count if you remain alive long enough to claim them.
So true, bestie.
Anyway, so
let me get rolling here against Yvonne's thing. Is anybody else going to stealth a bit closer?
No, he's gonna wait and see what they're actually going to do first before he starts moving. And he's not gonna stealth.
Yeah.
Johnny's getting his wand out.
Because, like, with the fact that Henrique looked like he was in the way, like, Yvonne kind of moved herself to the side here so she could get a better look at what the heck he's trying to mess with.
It's
Excalibur, obviously.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sword and a stone looking thing, and he's standing on like the guard of it and trying to pull it out while standing on the guard, which isn't really working because he's a fucking rat. And he just kind of turns. You know, Hayato, this would go a lot faster if you would help me out here. Which the bird does not respond.
What's the range on this?
If only we had that sleep seed.
What's the range on
Wait,
my
we
death
do have
wand?
sleep seed. We do have sleep seeds.
Don't worry about it.
No, I am worried about it. Oh. This wand doesn't have a range on it, Mr. DM.
I know, it's a straight line.
Sniper position.
Now here's the question. Now that they've had their little back and forth, is anyone else going for cover, or are you just going to stand there in the middle of the way?
Let me see here. I think at this point, let me see.
Yes, the question is, do you want to remain hidden, or are you just going to stand there?
Give me a
Wizards
second
don't stealth. Wizards fireball.
Let me see here.
I will not stealth.
Say Johnny's over there being a sniper with his fucking wand.
Step.
I am gonna see if I can't get a little bit closer.
Just stealthing forward. Saul just only takes a step and that's it.
Quick question: how far can I get with the stealth roll I had?
One movement, I would assume.
Yeah.
Would I need to make another one?
Next turn. Probably, given what they're doing, I would just go into initiative.
Yeah. Because it's kind of at this point, considering that against Soul Stealth here, we've kind of got a...
They're all moving a long ways, so...
Oh, I saw him. Oh, no.
Henry just kind of said, like, you could at least, like, maybe one wing, just help me out here. He just kind of points towards Solda. Oh. Surprised Rattata face.
And then Saul loudly goes, "Hey, you're that guy!"
Uh-oh. It's like, I asked you to hold your tongue, Soul.
Does kind of a very acrobatic backflip off of the thing and strikes a pose with his cape. You were the guys who defeated me over at Pastel Town.
Tail folds his arm and is like, yes. How you doing?
Come to try and arrest me for my devious crimes? Please tell me they have a wanted poster of me this time.
You just see Arter unfold his arm, opens his book, flips through a couple of pages. Sadly, no.
Maybe we can up our bounty by defeating our would-be capturers. Right, Hayato? The bird just stares at him. Right. All right, then we'll just have to beat them. Like last time, but where we win this time. Got it? Okay.
Where's the fourth?
Not a chance. I am enhanced with the powers of wizardry.
Oh, God.
Dark gods of the four worlds, grant me all the power you possess.
And with that, we'll get into initiative.
Yeah,
I'm laughing so hard.
This is just a funny thing. It's just like he sees the three, but where's the fourth?
Solid snaking it in the bush.
Intelligent.
He's sneaky. It's literally one of those moments of like, she's just staking out. As soon as the battle starts, just like walks up to him in mid combat. It's just like, hey, did you forget something? And be like, oh god.
All right, now we've got everybody in initiative. Well, let's rock.
I find it high.
Mr. Wizard.
Are we started?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, why waste time? Johnny pulls his wand out. Oh. Source of all power, light that burns beyond crimson fire, let thy power gather in my hand and become an inferno! Fireball! And he's gonna use the wand on the bird.
On the bird? Oh no.
So how do you do this? Is there a roll required, or is it just pop?
It is just expend charge and pop.
Alright, well, expend charge and pop.
55.
He's trying to outmug the rat. Battle of the Roinguses.
That looks like it really did a lot of damage. That actually staggered the bird there. It kind of stepped back a second, like they were just expecting to just fucking explode.
What's the matter, Tweety? And we'll
This Tweety.
Johnny forgetting to put on any buffs whatsoever.
Of course, because they're the wizard.
Hayato is going to, with their kind of wing, produce one of the orbs that they had stolen from Pastel Town.
Oh no!
And crush it within their feathers there. And we will use the effects of a divine orb.
Oh, he's got one too.
And with that, we're going to maybe make a little bit of movement here. We got 7 fly speed, we're good.
Burning birdie.
All right. Yeah, 6 movement.
Uh-oh.
He's getting in the zone. God, I like how that entire title applies to that.
I know, right?
Hold on. It applies the entire...
It just gets cut off.
Oh,
I knew this joke would be worth it.
Oh my
Jeez.
god. That is
but the
such
last
a
time-
long name.
Yeah, but the last time it cut off too, and it was equally as funny.
Soul.
Let's see here. I'm looking at the stuff that I can do. And I think see, the bird is in range, but the rat is right there.
The rat's right there.
Zeroingus.
I'm trying to think here because I'm wondering if Saul's just saying anything like, "Hey, you recognize me? I got bigger."
Well, he did recognize you guys. You guys who beat my ass at Pastel Town. Let's correct that.
Yeah, Saul's kind of looking at this, and she's like,
last time, focus the bird.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna schmove about here. And, we're gonna work up.
Womp womp.
Like, casually flexes in front of the bird.
Manderville pose.
Only because I don't want to really attack right away. And she's like, I don't know, basic tactic stuff. I'm basically being bait. Anyway, ending turn.
She's like, Jesus.
So, Yvonne, noticing the orb being used, she's like, oh, great, they still have those. Well, we're not gonna get blindsided again. And, I assume they've noticed her by now.
Probably not.
Nope, you succeeded your stealth against Hayato there.
Yeah. As long as they're not looking in her general direction, she is, kind of stalking, but she can't really do much else because she already just used safeguard, so... Yeah, or Tara, if you see what the Yvonne's doing, she looks like she's gonna line up to try and get a flank on them from behind.
Okay.
Break on two?
Sure. Arthur starts to walk up as he starts to limber up, and he looks at Hamrick and he's like, "So, round 2?"
Yeah. Like I said, I'll defeat you, so you can't take me in and arrest me, and I will continue being the extraordinary master thief that I am.
He's adorable.
He just raised up and it's like, "Oh, so you got stronger then?"
Well, I went on a training arc.
Well,
He kind of flexes with the cape.
The cape is like, "Well, then I cannot wait to see what you have to offer." And he will end his turn.
Saul meanwhile, you look the same to me.
Oof.
Meanwhile, Yvonne, like, don't try not to laugh, try not to laugh.
Crushed. Hopes and dreams.
Verbal slap down.
All right, let's see here. Johnny's going to do some acrobatics here. We are going to, let's see. We're going to move this time, actually. Believe that?
Look, Saul can be very blunt and brutally honest.
Mm-hmm. Run over here. Frank Sinatra myself around the tree. Oh, what should we use this time? Oh, I got it. Which one do I... Oh, yeah. Source of all power, light that burns beyond crimson fire. Let thy power gather in my hand. Fireball!
He's still doing
At the bird again.
See, but everyone's heard.
Ouch.
Yeah.
If he did not waste his first turn using a divine orb, now they have no divine orb. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Look, they only have as many items as they can steal.
This is true.
Casually walks up to Hamrick. Cracks his knuckles. It's like, well. And he's actually going to hold his action. And that'll be my turn. It'll happen right after their hammer attack.
Alright.
What?
What the heck just happened there?
I don't know. Why did it flip to me?
It went right back to Johnny, even though he already used his turn. Heck.
Oh, hold on. There. Yeah.
I think I know what happened.
What happened? Ow! It didn't.
I hit back instead of to the next.
Oh,
route.
okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Awesome.
Just a little hiccup.
Yeah.
Well, Hytale, you have a choice that you need to make.
The loaf of bread or the blue dog?
But that blue dog looks like he's about ready to plummet this Hemrick.
On the other hand, a loaf of bread.
A loaf of bread.
I mean, he is a. I mean,
it's irresistible to birds.
You've heard of
You know,
the
loaf
burning
of bread,
bush?
you can have an attack of opportunity. Hayato does not care about you.
Oof.
Ooh.
Which reminds me, I need to restore some of the HP because the line will.
But yeah, attack choice is a thing here.
So are you taking the attack of opportunity on him?
Actually, you know what? Yeah. I think that's a struggle normal, right?
It can be either. Just has to be a struggle attack.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Make sure I actually target, actually.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Wait, what the flip?
Boing.
Oh!
That is a hit.
Blap. Nice.
Ooh. That's a max roll. But he's regretting it now.
Yeah, he tries to move, Saul just goes like, no.
That did some substantial damage, but
Kill the squishy and back.
well, he wants to be the mage.
He certainly is right now. Hey guys, want to see me die in one hit?
Hey!
Uh-oh. Suffering succotash.
My God.
I thought I saw a putty tat.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid that one. See, even if I had leveled up,
Getting blown into the tree.
he just gets blown off his perch. That's just apply damage.
Yep.
Ow!
Slicing wind, as it were.
All right.
Watch it, you faux hawk!
So you're delaying until after Henrique's turn?
Mm-hmm. Cameron gets to go first.
He's like, I'm giving you the first shot. Come on.
Oh, cool, because I was already thinking the same thing.
Oh, wait, I'm with the 10. Well, actually, hold on a second.
How much is 10 meters again?
It's like 2 units.
Because apparently Arter has the same thing.
They're both
Yeah.
rolling.
We're both brawlers.
Yeah.
To be fair, did you expect anything less?
No, I did not. That's the reason why that he's happy to do this. This is a
Grab
fair,
his tail and twist it!
That
this is a
reminds me-
fair
hold on,
fight.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. In PTU terms, does meters count as one whole hex per meter?
1 square in PTU is 5 meters. It's like D&D.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm like, oh, I'm within. I was like
5 meters. Wow! That's a lot different than D&D. It's 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Wait.
That's the reason why.
Oh.
Because 10 meters is the...
10 is
10
oh.
meter- Yeah,
Yes.
10 meters would mean
Yeah, that's a
literally
long way.
I had that math backwards, which means he has a bonus of what? Everyone?
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone.
That's
Everyone.
the radius right there.
That's the radius. That's the reason why Brawler can work with multiple enemies. Because it does.
I wish Growl did that.
Yeah, and keep in mind, it's like everybody in a room. I was sitting up here looking at, 10 meters? How much is 10 meters? Oh,
Yeah,
you get a +4.
Yep.
Pokemans are tiny.
Except for when they're not.
Except when they're not.
not.
Exactly.
All right.
Except when they're not.
Oh,
Oh no.
he crit. And it's coming.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot avoid that. Let's see here. And yes, he'll be taking that weather scarf.
If he doesn't already have something he's wearing.
Is he wearing something?
What's yours is his.
All right, then he'll take the scarf.
Nice. Score.
That will be the clear ban. Should I just go ahead and do that and say 0? Just in case. Alright.
And then make sure to apply damage if you hadn't already.
I will apply damage here. Let's see here. Boop.
Oh, half his health.
Oofy. Your turn.
All right.
Wonder what this could be.
He can still move. And,
Oh. He's running toward the danger.
That was a disengage, and I will.
he has run away. He doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity by shifting.
Yeah.
Cool.
He gets. He's a slippery boy.
Did you expect anything less from Henrique, Master Thief?
Turns around, wand in face.
Uh-oh.
It's like, hi there.
Hello there.
Soul.
Actually, remember, I still have my action.
All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's okay, because it's pretty easy.
Shift and punch.
Let's see here. Well, I already moved, so that would have been my shift. That would have been my move. I still have a
remember
shift.
held action is the shift.
Yeah.
What's the dog doing?
Let's see here. Well, since he did that and he ran away, well, he just made this combat an unfair combat, sadly. I'll take out a citrus berry from the guild back, and I'll end my turn.
It's fine. He's unevolved. I wonder how much health he has.
Can he survive Mage Shotgun?
All right, and that was me, and
Now it
Yep.
is Saul.
Burn that bird.
Toasty.
He's been hit for 100 damage. Come on. How much can he? Oh, he's been hit for more than that.
He has, but he popped that Divine Orb to start with, so he's been kind of recovering a little bit of HP each turn. Not enough. I
Not
will say
enough.
that. Not enough.
Again, burn, baby, burn. Make him a birdie inferno.
We'll just start this by saying my Saul moves. takes a step forward, and then yells at Hayato, "Nobody picks on the rabbit than me!"
General Birdobi!
Hello there.
I mean, the sentence came out wrong. She just kind of meant the rest of the party, but still. Yeah, nobody picks on Johnny with the rest of the party. So,
it's fine. She would have messed it up. It's fine.
Just like she messed up the writing. So,
Rotag-kun.
So we're gonna do a flame wheel.
Spian.
Hello there.
And he's on fire.
And he took. Oh my god.
Well, everyone was physical. Well, this is gonna be that's gonna be curtains for Hayato, but we still have one last trick up our sleeve because Hayato is an asshole, as all birds are.
That's assuming he gets the D. If he gets the even roll.
I have counter hitter. Why is that a typo though?
He does not.
I
Get the
don't know.
counter.
I'm an idiot. That's why.
No even roll. Unfortunate.
Don't worry. I was gonna say, don't worry. A tick of health isn't that much for me.
Unfortunately,
He did not make the roll, and there he goes.
Bogak!
He is now cooked turkey.
Johnny
Kind of falls out of the
slowly turns to look at the rat.
Falls out of the sky and drops a few of the orbs on the ground.
Look, scrambles.
And then Saul just kind of stands up and just kind of looks like, and
Honestly, the crit was very warranted with the line you set off.
Think that's
no,
all
it would
faithful?
it would have been funny if she missed though.
Well, I think she sees her opportunity, so yeah, Yvonne.
Do it from behind.
She just kind of walks up behind it. Henrik's
Just like, hey, did you forget something?
Bush bandit!
Just turns like there's the meme of the guy who's like immediately waking up and he's kind of like squinting at the camera.
Just like,
They're right behind me.
it's like, hi.
Why did that not roll damage for some reason? What's going on? I
Even
have
targeted?
To roll that. Yeah, he was targeted. Hang on. I don't
That's
know
weird.
why, but it's not letting me roll damage. Let me try again.
That doesn't matter with that one, so. There I went.
There we go. So yeah, just surprise magical leap to the face.
Ow! 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 Watch the cape. Leaves are sharp.
Look, that's why I aimed for your face. Besides, you got a very punchable face.
Why? Thank you.
You heard him, Johnny. Hit him in the face.
I
Well,
don't think that was a compliment.
Well, his friend likes to play with wind, so east winds that blow have you as their source. Into my hands, ignite all your force! Flare arrow!
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Blap!
God, he's really into this whole thing, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Perfect timing.
Right as the music dies out.
Just like, uh-oh.
Just explodes right in his face, and as he
Oh,
drops, he
okay.
kind of flops forward after like the dust clears. It's just kind of got that singed fur, and falls right onto top of one of his escape orbs, cracks it, and both him and Hayato vanish.
Of course.
What about the orbs that Hayato dropped?
There were a few, yeah.
Did they disappear too?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Aww.
Ooh.
Guys,
Now we know escape
let's-
orbs pick up your items too.
Let's see though. We'll be funny and see if we can at least punish them for not winning here.
I have to remember something here. So, he made off with his clear scarf, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She's like, hey, Arter, wasn't that your clear scarf that he just teleported off with?
He just nods. He's like, sadly, he didn't want to stick with a fair fight.
What a coward.
Maybe I should have burned him instead of the bird.
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna be, a little singed.
Anyway, what was this thing that he was trying to get at anyway?
Excalibur.
Sarah's going to eat his citrus
I have
berries.
no idea what you're talking about, what that is.
Sword in the stone.
There is one orb that you can pick up. A faux seal orb.
Ah. Cool. The one thing that I had Safeguard prepared for, just in case.
That is going to go in the guild bag.
Yumma yoink.
Alright, how much is the citrus berry healed? Is it,
25%, I think it was? Or was it more? Right, you changed it from a percentile to being a flat number, I forgot, yeah.
1 second, I have my notes here.
Cool.
Citrus berry, 40 HP.
Alright,
That's what I
awesome.
thought.
Thank you.
So, Yvonne's kind of just like looking this thing up and down like,
It's just a sword.
Also, the faux seal orb will disable 1 move on every enemy in the room that you use the orb in.
Okay, I just updated the bag.
Thank you. I was gonna... If you didn't do it, I was gonna go ahead and do it.
Yeah, Saul just kind of puts the orb in the guild bag, just kind of paws at the orb until it goes in the bag. And
Well, as a reminder, it was technically stolen. I'm sure Paul would like to have his orb back and not have it used, but you know, then again, there's accounting for Johnny.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't steal anything.
Wow, this thing looks like it's wedged in pretty good.
Huh?
This thing here, the sword, it looks like it's...
Let the
wedged in
dog
stone.
do it. His name's really close to Arthur.
Like it's really... Are you sure you can pull that out? This thing
Of
looks
course
like
he
it's-
can.
I think it's pretty wedged in there.
It doesn't matter. It's magic.
Magic, then sure. I'll give it a try.
Your name's not Arthur.
Neither is yours.
You don't see me trying to pull it out either.
I don't even know
I'm not the chosen one.
Who is this Arthur you're talking about?
I'm just like listening to this. Great.
Fine. I'll let Arter have the honors.
Shh, don't say that. Call him Arthur.
What?
What the hell are you all talking about up here?
Get up there, your majesty.
I don't even understand. What are you implying?
He who shall draw the sword from the stone shall be named King of the Riolus.
I'm going to throw Johnny into a river and keep him in there.
See, I made the joke. You can't threaten me. I'm the one in charge.
The first commandment is that has been issued. Throw Johnny in a lake.
Good, now I get a sword too.
Unfortunately, this means you're now Lancelot, Johnny.
Get all the bitches.
Why do we let him talk?
He's just saying this out loud to nobody. He's just thinking that he's
He's
going
got
to
this
Lancelot.
inner monologue with his god Banui.
It's simple as this, Arter. Pick up the sword so we can leave.
What are you...
I mean, it
He's like, I don't
certainly
know. They seem like they were really interested in this, so I mean, if they're interested in it, they might come back for it, so I don't think we should let them have it.
Well, if it's an ancient artifact to seal in an evil, as the story goes, then if we pull it out, we may be releasing something that's bad.
As if things aren't already bad.
They'll be double bad.
Sol is just looking on and she's not saying anything.
Honestly, I think it's a little bit of a superstition, but I've seen some weird things happen.
For example, Johnny, and Johnny.
And Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
My God has forsaken me.
Yeah, Johnny is 90% of all the weird things that happen.
But he will actually activate his guild badge to get Alphonse on the line.
Takes a second. Alphonse here. What's up?
And he'll actually point towards the object, and he's like, "Is this the artifact that they mentioned?"
Details were rather sparse on the artifact, but
to put simply, we found Henrique trying to pull it out.
that Rattata?
Yeah, same one.
To be fair, we're pretty sure he wasn't going to be able to, given the position he was in.
Also, we noticed that there's no fog in this area.
Unless there's anything else of note there, that seems like it would be the artifact.
All right. Well.
So what would happen if you pull it out?
It might release the seal on it. So I guess be ready for something. I don't know if it's a shadow Pokemon or what.
Come on, Prince Adam, pull that thing out of there.
You know what? If we're gonna probably get into a fight by pulling this thing open, I'd like to be a little bit further away.
Wait, why are you guys leaving me to pull it out?
Arthur, king of the people with bad teeth.
It's not that. You're stronger than I am. I can't exactly pull things.
Sol's just gonna sit here and nonchalantly use work up.
Oh, are we getting around in? Okay.
I mean,
he doesn't know.
If we're getting around in, all right.
Look, I could be wrong.
Yeah, we could be wrong.
Well, this just lasts, so it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's just kind of weird that a Pokemon would use a weapon.
Gee, I can't imagine how. Pulls out stick.
Aegislash is just crying right
He's
now.
crying in the corner.
Yeah, he's literally like,
"How dare you be a weapon? How dare you be a weapon over there? I ain't telling you to fight." But yeah, with that, Arthur kind of scratches his head.
I think you gonna use a bone.
Boner.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I use a stick. Cubone uses a bone. Hone Edge is literally a sword.
What's
Yeah,
Hone
but
Edge?
they're literally a sword.
Are you guys still on the call with Alphonse?
I use harsh language.
I was probably hearing all this.
He looks like he wants to melt into a puddle with how confused he is.
Your lunar champions, everybody.
Yeah, like that. He's like,
Our world is so dead.
You just see like the infighting of the group.
Come on, Arthur. Hold aloft your magic sword and sing.
I am freaking don't know what you're talking about. I am not Arthur.
You said something about a sacred forest or anything.
Fine, I will give it a shot. I will give it a shot.
Sol's just
There you
looking.
go. Yeah. So he will go ahead and grab the hilt of the sword.
What is your power capability?
For the Riolu, that is a
I have a power of 3.
power capability 3.
All right. Then you will need to roll focus.
Ah, fun. Actually, considering that Yvonne's like nearby, can she actually help him with that focus or nah?
Are you gonna go up there and help him pull the sword out?
You gotta be within 1 square of him.
Yeah, because she's sitting there like,
This looks like
Get
you
up
might
close
need
to the
a little
boss spawn point. Do it.
It's like you might need a little bit of help with this one, actually.
Saul blinks and then decides to do the same.
Well, Johnny, you gonna be the odd one out?
With my power level of 1? Oh, sure. I'll get right up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say with my
I think it's
focus
1
rank.
anyway.
Yeah, with my focus rank, Arter will get a plus.
Oh, it's 2. I have 2. Wonderful.
Yeah, Arter gets a +2 from Saul.
Slightly less noodle arm.
Yeah,
Wow.
if this is a focus roll, I have a 5d6, so you get a +2.
Okay, so +2, +2, and +1. So that's 5.
Focus roll. What's my focus?
So basically, Arter with the power of friendship, apparently.
2d6.
A very shaky friendship at that.
He's shaky.
Okay, so yeah, it would indeed be a +1 from Johnny.
All right, let me go ahead. And
I'm
add
helping.
To his best ability.
He gets halfway through helping and gets distracted. He has great focus.
He has great focus.
My focus
All right.
4d6 though. So.
Helping by filming.
22.
I got power.
It's kind of that chunk of metal coming loose from the rock as both light and darkness kind of seep from where it was embedded into the stone. And I'm going to have to play this because it is a legal obligation.
Oh God.
What's the legal obligation?
Oh no, I think I know what it is, and
It's
I hate.
totally not the Master Sword, I swear.
This is actually playing in the game. It's coming out of Johnny's phone.
Of course, that's how he lost his focus. He was playing a music from his phone.
And filming.
Oh yeah, with the help of him, this small little Riolu actually is able to get the sword out and holds it with both hands. It's like,
hold on, we do have a quick second here. Is there's kind of a let's see if I can get this light working again because I thought I had it. There we go. Everybody should set their XP values to 679.
679.
Ah, I see brightness underneath there.
That's a lot of brightness.
Yes.
Oh, that's 2 level up points. Interesting.
Oh, I get defense curl.
Ta-da.
I get a rock.
Oh God, it's blinding.
Let's see. I think I'm going to throw both those 2 into special.
Let me know when you've got yours. I assume it's showing the correct thing there, Arter, on your level up screen.
Nope. Okay, let me go fix
oh,
that.
there it
real
is.
quick.
Yeah. There he goes. Yeah.
I am so glad I don't have a migraine right now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh?
I won't touch anything there because something became a bit funky, but I think that's because I have to redo everything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
When you evolve, your stat points get reset.
Are we changing?
Yeah, we got big. Look at him. He's gotten bigger, Riolu.
I need to edit it. Don't worry. We'll fix it.
His size increased to the full hex.
The intention was the light would totally. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
We won't look at it. We won't.
Don't
look
worry,
at
I'm
it.
not, because it's kind of bright anyway, and I have to reorder my moves.
Yep. It's like my eyes. Literally SpongeBob moment of my eyes.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Kaze!
What?
I love it.
He can see himself, but you guys can't see him yet.
Oh my god, Kaze! That's amazing!
Oh boy. Out to see the funny once the blinding light stops.
Once everybody's all leveled up.
Don't worry about it. That was why there was no recap picture this week.
I mean, fair enough.
Oh, good lord. I'm gonna have to make sure that it did. Okay, it still did those correctly.
Power of friendship +5.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on that.
Well, I mean, it's true. Everybody pitched in to help.
Nebby!
Shh, don't say anything. Don't worry about it. Everybody leveled up, everybody good?
Talking about?
Give me a second.
Mine was pretty easy.
All right, level up points. Let's see. Where am I sticking these 2 points?
No, where are we now? Okay.
One entire free bird.
You say one entire free bird? God.
No, but
there's the VOD mute.
All right, we all good?
I have leveled up and I stuck my points into speed. Look, I need to look. I have to be the jack of all trades, master of none, so my stats have to kind of be balanced a little bit.
But it did proc the wrong ability, so I'll have to fix that later.
Oh, which one was it supposed to be?
It was supposed to be because I have a normal and advanced, right?
Mm-hmm.
The advanced should have been parry. It gave me.
I can fix it later.
Yeah, it gave me fluffy.
I mean,
Fluffy. It's still.
No,
I mean,
parry's your high ability.
Is it a high? Oh, okay. Then never mind. Then that should be right. And then
Yeah, I was like that is correct because parry's your high ability.
Yeah.
Then then why do I have
Is-
sprint then? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think when you have.
Wait, let me double check.
Yeah, because it gave you sprint. Yeah. it gave me
Sometimes,
sprint and fluffy.
sometimes when you evolve, you get different abilities based on the level. But yeah.
I don't think it gives you extra abilities.
No, I know it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. But else will say.
I see why it did that.
Yeah.
Also, Fluffy, not entirely wrong. But that's such a ridiculous ability, by the way.
It's so fluffy?
I mean, it's a really good ability, actually.
Yeah, you reduce all physical moves by half against
Also,
you, but you take super
remember
effective from fire.
But then, then that's right. Then it'll be fluffy, and then it'll be then because I wouldn't
Parry,
have.
Parry wasn't. Hold on, I'm getting the.
Yeah.
PTR abilities.
Wait, was it?
Parry is your advanced,
right?
Because the other one was your high. Now there we go. I think we're good now.
I'm trying to remember. Was it Fluffy or Fur Coat that was the one that halved physical damage?
It was Fluffy.
Okay, so yeah, half the physical damage, but you take a super effective from fire.
Right.
I can't imagine he has any other attributes that might be bad against fire.
Womp womp.
Also, what type is a Lucario again?
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm assuming we're good. Good.
Yeah, I think everything should be good.
Assuming he hasn't gotten a change in his typing, that is.
I'll do this though.
It is I, Crom, from the fire.
I knew it! It is me, from the Fire Emblem.
Emoji tax on stream.
Wonderful.
So, I remember now. Fur coat is just a better version of Fluffy. It doesn't have the increase to fire damage.
So with everybody having their hands on the back of our tears and assisting him in pulling out this sword from the rock, it breaks free. There's that blinding light, and as things settle, there's the kind of starry darkness that also flowed out from the hole in the stones there coalesces into a weird sphere-shaped thing.
It's just like, okay, blinding light, my eyes.
Told you so. Told you so.
Shut up.
What?
I gotta wipe my eyes.
You mad? You mad?
Saul is rapidly blinking as she kind of steps forward, but
she just turns over and is like,
well.
You know, I figured he'd grow a crown or something.
Okay, so
she blinks.
I'm not sure what to pay attention to more. The weird cloud there, or the fact that Artair evolved.
But
Saul kind of walks up to the little fluffy guy and
what's going on?
It's almost like the area around you has gone from middle of the day to midnight.
Total eclipse of the fart.
And we're gonna have to move Soul as they're slightly pushed back by a small bit of energy coming off of this thing.
Great. So that was the evil they were talking about, right?
Oh. Hello there.
Oh!
Okay, I kind of like that effect there.
Like
unspeakable horrors.
Okay, first it was a cloud, now it's a bat?
It's a really pretty bat.
They just kind of look at you all and they're smiling. Well done, my lunar champions, to have made this far.
Wait. No way. This is the darkness?
Saul, you know what? This is gonna prompt a roll from Saul.
This far, I haven't even had my character arc yet.
I'm gonna make a Pokemon education roll. Wow.
Not even a Pokemon education roll in Saul's case. It's more intuition and see if she remembered something from before.
Yeah,
okay. Well, I am gonna remember the Pokemon. I'm gonna do a Pokemon education.
Oof.
You know what? I think I could do better than that. I'm expending my last use of Skill Monkey.
Fair enough.
Also, I know this music choice.
I told you.
Anyway, let me do my reroll.
Anyone else want to ogle the bat?
I mean, if we're trying to remember, like, a thing that was seen before, which is probably in that one shrine, I thought that would have been a focus roll to remember something like that.
Probably. Yeah, we'll go with focus or intuition. Either one should work for kind of recalling the statue.
Yeah.
Pretty prominent statue.
The thing is that I rolled a 5, and then my reroll was a 7. I got a 7 on this. So Saul is like, you look vaguely familiar.
I think Johnny took pictures of that statue too, so I don't think he has to roll.
Yeah.
What would that? I mean, we don't have computer use in this.
Well, focus for remembering something.
The amount of time Johnny has his nose buried in his camera roll.
Yeah, it's like
I know Johnny also doesn't really have the stats. We'll just say he has that in his phone somewhere because I know he took pictures of that statue.
We could like reverse this. You know, you're stoned later, you're not stoned now. You could do all kinds of stuff in editing.
You know,
you look very, very familiar.
the statue. The freaking statue.
What statue?
The one
The
that was
big
in the
ass
first
statue
shrine.
of the big ass bat.
No, remember the first shrine we went to? That one.
Oh. Oh wait, that means you're really important. Saul looks back at the strange, pretty space bat.
Well, you have been using my aura, at least up till now.
That why it's purple?
They just kind of nod and smile.
See, color schemes. Very important.
Wait.
She's trying to remember if Vera actually mentioned the name of this one.
Would my Pokemon education let me recognize what kind of legendary this is?
Yeah. It's, a Lunala. It's only cited, like, once, maybe twice, mostly because, with the big news that it was in the region was that Lunala is capable of crossing dimensions, and so it only popped into your dimension for a little while. It's a big event. A lot of Pokemon professors were losing their shit.
I've heard stories of you. I never had a chance to actually see you.
Most don't. I'm rather busy.
Busy being stuck in a stone under a sword.
Yeah.
One of the many places that I am, yes.
But why here?
I think we know the answer to that one.
She was waiting for someone to find it.
Well, to answer your question, I must ask you one of my own. What do you know of the true enemy?
Van Halen.
He steals light?
Well, there was this dragon guy, and he used a moonlight shard, and he turned into a thing that looked kind of messed up, and then after he beat him up, he kind of like turned gray and like went really, really still.
And then there's also the fact of bits of pieces of the world are literally lightless.
He's an eater of light. I think that's what they're trying to go with.
Yeah, that stupid group's doing bad stuff to my world, and they took my friend.
Then you are at least mostly on the right track. Yes. There's a...
So...
Goddamn, I'm going to kill Finzi. Anyways, where the fuck was I in this script? You're mostly on the right track. Yes, it's a Pokemon capable of consuming all of the light within a single world. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but it has found a way to cross into other worlds.
Did that have something to do with, like, that one stack of bricks mentioning something about being from a void that they can just cross between willy-nilly?
I am uncertain. I have.
Want to meet him? He's in my pocket.
I think I will pass.
I don't think it's a good idea anyway, because he's with those guys that we have to beat up.
Now, what's he gonna do?
Tell them everything?
And how's he gonna do that? He doesn't have any legs.
I believe that you being here does have a purpose, then you're wanting us to do something, correct?
Yes. Primarily, defeating this entity, which is easier said than done. The main purpose for me being sealed into 4 separate pieces across the world is the means of which that entity can travel dimensions.
So, wait. Someone intentionally put you in here?
I asked the previous lunar sages to.
Oh.
Sages, champions. It alternates.
Yeah. I'm gonna have some questions for Vera later.
So there are other pieces of you that we all have to find, correct?
Given that you have now unsealed one of them, would be best to get the rest of them before that entity does. For if it does, and it is able to consume my essence, it will gain the ability to travel dimensions again. And then the cycle will repeat in another world.
So 4 pieces.
Correct.
4 moonstones. Well,
4 of us. Finally, plot relevance. Take that, I got to say it in character.
I can't believe Johnny immediately died.
Yeah, no, please.
I'm just hearing Moongeist beam in the background. I can't imagine who that was.
I wonder how much Basil knows about any of this.
So then... So, I'm assuming what Johnny has guessed, that your pieces are the shards then that they hold. Or is it something else?
The shards are an extension of my power, much like how the lunar aura is.
so you're buried under all these swords, is what I'm getting.
They're not all the same. It would be far too easy to find if they were.
Great! As if that was gonna be any much, more helpful to us, but okay.
Ooh, is mine a new pair of sunglasses?
What's the sunglasses?
The thing's on my face.
I don't even want to know.
It's not that dark, you can see them.
Speaking of which, maybe I should just, ease off a little bit. Ugh. I was actually expecting something that was gonna attack us, but nope.
I would not be hostile to you.
No, I get that now. Vague stories and all.
I see. So, one of the shards that we have gained has lost its light.
Alright, Soul kind of starts going in the guild bag and she kind of,
Shard of, change, they called it, right?
yeah, she kind of lifts out the shard of change, but, she can't really hold it all that well because no opposable thumbs and being quadruped.
Just use both hands. Clasp it.
What opposable thumbs?
I kind of turn towards it a little bit. I believe I can restore it to its original form.
Would we need to do this every time if we do come across another one like this?
If they have had their light stolen from them.
How would we find you again?
You'd find another part of my essence.
Johnny is very, very poorly trying to cover giggling every time they say the word essence.
I have a question.
Go on.
Um, maybe you're not like that Jirachi person, but I was wondering if you would know. I guess if their light was stolen, even if their light was stolen, would you be able to find like other sages?
The sun sages, I think, in this world aren't under my protection.
And whose are the under?
That would be my counterpart, Solgaleo.
Sol looks slightly disappointed, but she kind of starts to think again, so.
So if we find this Solgaleo guy, he'd be able to find the Sun Sage people are at?
Could, but getting to him is a bit difficult. He is on the sun.
Oh, great.
We just have to invent a space program.
Wait a minute, aren't you from space?
No.
No, not you. Her.
And Arter chimes in, no, she's not.
Well, not from space, but that is where my physical form actually is.
He just kind of gives you that, like, knowing smile, Arter, like, see?
That's not the same. Oh my god.
You have a sword. You could smack her with it.
No.
Just the pommel.
Okay. If he's on the sun, is there a way we can bring him down here?
If he was, he would be just as vulnerable as I am to being absorbed by the Light Eater and being used in order to travel dimensions.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Sol looks a little bit frustrated.
Okay, those bad guys gotta go.
What I can say is that as long as he is there on the sun, he won't let harm come to his sages.
Well, he better get going.
Those bad guys took Chris, and Chris is one of the sages. But he's also my friend.
And there's also the case of Vera, who's currently attached to me, for lack of a better word.
So, we have a world in chaos, a legendary that's within shards, and a light eater that wants to bring darkness to this world. Means we got our work cut out first.
Not just this world, all of them. He just lacks a means to transport himself to other worlds naturally.
Well, I mean, this is great info and all, but, so what are you gonna do to try to help us here, legendary person?
I don't think they can.
I mean, they could probably start with restoring the light to the gems. I think that's all they can do.
I mean, they've been helping us already with the auras.
That too.
Unfortunately, being split up as I am, restoring the power to that shard, granting you the lunar auras are the extent of my power right now.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so we find the other. So we find your other selves, and we do stuff, and we beat up the bad guys, and we get the shards back, and we save the sages, and we save the world.
I mean, to put it bluntly, yes, but that is a very big task.
You know what else is a tall task?
What?
That cape of yours. Where'd you get it?
Heinrich is gonna be so jealous.
Capes are lame.
What?
Oh my
No! It's like a prerequisite for being a superhero.
These are your lunar champions.
She just kind of nods with a knowing smile, like, yep.
Yep, this is what you got stuck with.
And I'm a wizard.
Regardless, I have faith in your abilities.
Is there a way for you to at least point us the direction to where to start looking? Or
Yeah, we got a
will
lot of stuff to do.
or will the shrines be sufficient enough to provide us with that information?
The shrines should, and so should your allies as well.
God, I feel like I'm in a video game.
You know,
What's
there
a
is...
video?
Hold on. So, Arter, forgive me for asking for you, but, hey, you wouldn't happen to be the one who wished for him to be here, would you?
And with that, Arter just kind of just shocks and pauses because he wasn't wanting to ask that, but now that it's out,
Dun,
Oh, yeah.
dun.
Then Saul bluntly states out, "What about him too?" And just kind of points a paw over at Johnny.
Johnny looks behind himself.
I did wish for saviors for this world, though, given Jirachi's penchant for granting wishes in a very special way, I can see how that turned out.
The legendary got played by another legendary.
So I was right. My intuition is correct again.
But if that's the case, then you're stuck here because of Jirachi.
Saul just says this right in Johnny's face.
No. You're right. Once again, Jirachi is an asshole.
At least until my wish of saving the world is fulfilled.
So, save the world, and Johnny gets to go home.
And you.
Whether he wants to or not.
Yeah.
Stare.
He just takes a moment and nods and says yes. And maybe a chance for me to go home as well. We'll see.
But I think we've used the time we have here with Miss Lunala.
They nod again. Before you leave, though, they kind of curl their wing back and bring their other one as well, kind of forming the rings on the ends of their tail and wings into almost a circular moon shape. And when they flap their wings outwards from that, the energy coming off of them causes the moonlight shard to change.
Saul just puts it back in the guild bag.
Now that's a sparkler.
Saul puts it back in the guild bag.
It's normal.
Yellow's a good color.
Quite a fan myself.
I think that is all the time I have, though, for now.
Thank you for all the information.
I will be around, praying for your success.
Hey, do you think that if we find another one of you, they'll remember we had this conversation?
Yes, they should.
So wait, praying. Are you praying to yourself, or...
Let's not push that kind of question out.
What? I'm just asking... Oh, fine.
They just...
And with that, they kind of shrink into the smaller form and dissipate in the starry clouds that rise upwards into the night sky.
I'm telling you, Arceus's voice, I've heard it. It sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Hey, Johnny, I heard you like going to this new planet.
God damn it.
In short, I fucked up, so I need you to fix it.
Hey, you're going into Mickey Mouse there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, so in other words, you need to catalog all Pokemon in this in the region's first Pokedex here. I'm terrible at voice impressions.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway.
So she's like, so,
So
She just looks at Arter. She just, plants that hand on one shoulder.
When were we gonna ever explain this one?
Out of a furry Arthurian legend.
What?
Explain what?
Costume change. The fact you got evolved from pulling a sword out.
I mean, I apparently evolved by crashing into a wall.
Okay.
Points. So it's like.
Okay, fair point.
I don't think it's all that different. And again, didn't you get splashed with water?
Okay, that was different.
I mean, I don't think so, because you're a plant.
She just blinks twice at that accusation. It's like,
okay, I get that I'm a grass type, but I'm not a plant.
But grass types are kind of planty.
Dad, if you could see Vera right now. See Vera right now.
Let's just move on.
Now you gotta practice your sword fighting moves.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that thing anyway? I don't remember you ever sword fighting before?
He's gotta study the blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. It looks really sharp.
I am honestly surprised that it's still in good condition.
I mean, it's obviously a magic sword.
Is it a sword Pokemon?
It's
transformation sources obvious. Haven't you seen He-Man?
What's a He-Man?
Yeah, that answers that question.
Hold on. Is there any eyeballs on that hilt?
If that thing starts talking, I'm out of here.
Kind of flips the sword around, takes a look at it.
I will be right back, though.
Not doing that Baldur's Gate shit.
Doesn't look like it.
No eyeballs, just kind of a little spot in like the center of the hilt that has like a little impression, like a marble or something could go there, but nothing else of note.
It's a gem slot. It's from Diablo.
He's got a socketed sword.
Let me rip the eyeball out of the brick over here. We'll see if it fits.
Its eye isn't like something. It's like imprinted on there. It's carved in.
Yeah, let's just turn the brick into a sphere. That's gonna totally work. The brick goes into the square hole.
Said I do need to give you the item for this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he had his weather scarf taken away. He takes the prized artifact in return.
I am completely unapologetic for what I called this sword.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What did he call it?
I'm just gonna remove the clear band.
Yeah, I saw.
What did he call it?
What?
Hey, you can send it to chat if you want.
I'm gonna send it to chat because I know exactly what it's from. That's why I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, god damn it. Of course it's a freaking...
oh my god, Dark Souls. Dark Souls music start playing in the background. It's like, aw, damn it.
Does that turn this campaign into a Souls-like?
Apparently.
Bad news, Rabbit. Always has been.
Oh,
sorry, Rabbit. You gotta learn the dodge roll. You can't keep taking those one-hit KOs anymore.
Hey,
I mean, that falls right in line with a Souls-like.
Yeah, he's doing fine for a Souls-like build. He dodges everything, and when he doesn't dodge, he dies instantly.
Exactly.
You get hit once.
Man, your god has a sick sense of humor.
So, can we see this full image of Arter? Because it didn't pop up yet.
I can put it in the chat view thing. I'm just making sure I put everything here correctly.
And I'll put it in Pokemon chat.
Yeah.
In Discord.
I love the icon. The icon is so good, Kaze. I'm literally blown away.
Like I said, that was the reason why there was no recap picture this week.
I mean, Nightfire, if you wanted to be blown away, I mean, Hayato could have easily helped you there.
He tried to blow me, but he wasn't successful.
Oh God, can I leave? Can I just leave? I'm glad you did that, but can I just leave now? I don't know.
No, it's too late. You've already committed to the bit. So there we have it. He's got 2 different pairs of boots.
Look, I worked with the reference I was given, albeit simplified a bit, because that was way detail.
Yeah, but one thing I do notice is that his shirt has completely taken on a different color.
What?
Which is fine.
Yeah, the shirt he was wearing, it used to be purple. Now it's blue.
It's fine.
Lunala has a sense of humor.
Lunala has a sense of humor.
Just like, I got you, blue.
If only you noticed the sprite's eyes in mine. Man, you'd have gone a lot further.
Oh, that... Was the sword supposed to be out of his hand?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, that looks a little bit weird.
It's in the ground, obviously.
It's in the ground. It's like I think the slight joke behind it was like he's going to go pick it up, but like your hand is like not exactly grabbing the hilt.
Yeah.
He missed.
I mean, to be fair,
because Saul did something stupid and he's giving her a side eye and he's like forgetting to pick up the sword.
Oh, what happened to the ear tips?
What?
I think that is. It's not the other sprite. I think that's the.
It's on the sprite.
It, like I said, I worked with the reference. I worked with the reference I was sent.
Fair enough.
So it didn't have purple. It didn't have purple ear tips in the reference that I got.
There you go.
Well, I mean, it's on
sprite.
the
There we go. Now it's corrected.
He updated it midway.
No one noticed.
Yep.
Either way. So.
Oh God! Put that image in the chat, Gentle.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
that too, so that the stream can see it.
I have a joke I need to make, but it has to be in there before I make it.
So not only did you get a sword, but you also got shoulder plates?
No.
Stop edging me. There we go. Your new name is Cloud.
I mean, it's not too far off from Crom.
I mean, he does have a great sword.
Sword needs to be bigger. And you don't have a motorcycle. We gotta get him a motorcycle.
It could be the one from the movie where it splits open.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he still needs a motorcycle, though.
True. Unfortunately.
But yeah.
I'm trying to fully understand it either. Yeah.
So does this make you a knight?
What?
Is that way everywhere's dark?
Why would you know what a knight is?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the
All the goddamn things for you to know about and not ask what a night.
I mean, Aegis Slash.
Aegis Slash, Knight, Hone Edge. They're literally the literal definition of them.
It just don't make no sense what you know and what you don't know.
What I do know is that you are a goober.
That B sharp and all that.
You just wait. My arc is next.
Little does he know what it will cost him.
I'll become a loaf.
He will literally cost him one entire cell phone.
Johnny realizes what his evolution is. Oh, God, no.
Heard you like hoodies.
Good news, you get to keep the black outfit. Bad news.
You get to live in it, Lord.
His voice starts to sound even squawkier, and he gets a lot of zits.
Unfortunate.
It's like when Chespin goes through evolution.
Yeah, but Chespin becomes ugly.
Chespin becomes Cartman.
So, should we head out then? Because, I don't think there's much left for us here.
Sure. But, you know, before we do, He walks right over to you, Arter, and lifts his arms up. Uppies!
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Uppies!
Hit him with the hilt of the sword. The voices are telling you to hit him with the sword.
Hold on. Saltus blinks, and then she just kind of aims the smoke screen in Johnny's direction. Again, I'm not rolling for it because it's not a fight thing. Yeah. She just kind of blows smoke in his face.
Yeah, you deserve that.
Fine.
Pats Johnny on the head. Let's get out of here.
I think I did learn something new, though.
Which is?
It's not on my active move list, but Saul does her best impression of how Yvonne as a Finnegan did Defense Curl.
Oh. She's kind of like...
Loaf ball acquired.
Oh, okay, so you learned that.
Alphonse gonna scream when he gets back.
Yeah, he's gonna be screaming like, "You pulled the sword out of the stone! What's wrong with you?"
She just kind of uncurls after.
We unleashed a giant dark Pokemon onto the world.
Yeah, Saul just kind of uncurls after that, and she goes like,
I don't think I want to use that too much.
And yet somehow Johnny is completely correct in that this is actually still kind of a bad thing.
Yeah.
There's darkness in the world. Evil.
Well, it's a bad thing because now there's one more point of failure for the big bad to get at you.
Mm-hmm. Big Bad wants to collect all the pieces, and we're just doing it for him. Has nobody ever seen a TV show before?
You ever play Dragon Quest XI? No? Great.
It's like, it's literally, what's a TV show?
Are you guys telling me you don't have stories?
Okay. Yes,
I mean...
stories, but what?
Any kind of untrue fictional tales.
I remember Basil told one story about, there was like this kid Pokemon that kind of, that was friends with a dragon Pokemon, and then, he got hurt real bad, and then the dragon Pokemon kind of saved him, and then they kind of flew off or something like that. I don't get it.
How about the one where there's all kinds of evil things, and they're trying to do a thing, and the heroes unwittingly do that thing for them?
Now that just sounds stupid.
Well, you're about to learn a lesson.
You know, the only story I can remember that was considered to be a bad one was something about a hypno.
Ugh.
I don't ever remember that, though.
Look, as bad as Jirachi is, no. Hypno's just a... I believe they call it a nonce.
I will make jokes where I see fit, Mr. GM.
Hey, I can't stop you. I literally had the funny theme for the moon bat. I'm not gonna stop you.
Wait, I just...
Oh god, are we have to walk all the way out of here?
That's what he thinks.
Oh, good.
Well, okay.
Yep, we're back here again.
You're not supposed to be faster than me.
God damn it. Oh, I mean, it is easy to get turned around here. That's right. I didn't include a short.
So am I the slowest again?
What's the speed of Lucario's overland?
You're the fastest initiative, but you're...
Am I the slowest again?
I don't know,
on overland, mine's 6.
My
You
overland...
have the smallest steppies, but you're the fastest mover.
Yeah, because my overland is 7, but my speed is at 18.
Further evidence that Johnny's build is just a Lalafell Viper.
A lullaby. Oh god, that was me.
Blade.
A dual blade wielding class that's bad at staying alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically the war tank of Dragoon, like.
He moves the fastest. He has the tiniest steppies.
No.
Don't worry,
But
I'm
pretty
sure part of my arc will be becoming fast again.
Look, I'm pretty sure we all know that Lalafell over exaggerate their steps to make up for the loss.
Johnny is now going to walk like a potato for the rest of his arc.
God damn it.
Just envision that. Just envision the potato walk. That's what he's doing now.
Waddle steppies.
The waddle steppies.
Big old womp stomp stomp stomp.
No, the waddle steppies, potato steps.
Anyways, I remember why I had it, because there's literally 3 other ways to shortcut back to the entrance.
Yeah, literally, you just go the wrong way
Salt,
intentionally.
Salt's gonna go straight ahead here.
It's like, okay, let's see what's on the other end of this tree then, shall we?
I really want to burn it down.
Nothing's stopping you. The voices say you could totally do it.
Hey, look at
Power.
that. We're back here. So, maybe? Ha! Freedom!
And we can bring the music back.
Salt just stops about here, at the edge of these trees where the path splits.
Technically, all I have to do is use agility, and then I'm faster.
Yeah, pretty much. I only have an overland of 6. I'm pretty much the slowest one here.
Nope, 5.
Ah.
Yeah, like I said, my overland is 7, so
5, 6, 7, 8. Arter?
Come on, Stern Bright Blade, move it.
It actually is 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, because I remember like Lucario gets a pretty high overland. I was like, wait, was it 8?
Just remember, for as fast as he can move, Lucario's still 3 foot nothing.
Yeah, they're actually 3'11", if I remember correctly.
blue streak that speeds by.
What?
He's as tall as Sonic the Hedgehog.
So 3'11". Yvonne's like 3'4". I guess we know who's the smallest still.
Look, I don't know what Kulava height is on average.
I think it was somewhere around like 2, 2.5.
At least I'm still marketable.
Nonsense.
For now. Also, it's 2'11".
Yeah, 2'11". You're just under 3 feet.
So are we heading back to town?
Yeah, we have to pick up Alphonse, remember? We're
Right,
taking him
right.
to Seaside.
At least I'm still taller than Alphonse.
Poor Alphonse.
Yeah, I'd hate to imagine if he ever evolved and got like 3 times your size.
What, so we can turn into Van Halen?
I don't think he wants to be compared to that.
Salt blinks.
I don't think that's how that works.
Where's the portal in this thing?
I should probably make it invisible. I realized that desert.
That's, yeah.
Oh wait,
I found it.
She found it. It's over here. Boop.
This is why the desert ones are visible and the other ones aren't.
Meow.
Meep. Meep. Meep.
Oh boy, I sure love sand.
Salt doesn't really, and of course, after spending a day going through the desert and stuff,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Salt just
What's
shakes
that?
off.
Oh, I thought that music was something else.
No.
No, it's not you, Carlos. Not yet.
I was like, oh god, if he appears right in front of us like that, out of nowhere.
Anyway, Salt just kind of goes off and
Damn.
Salt heads straight for the water.
If it's any consolation, Arter, they also wanted Johnny, so maybe they just didn't have standards.
He's trying not to think about that, I'm sure. it places him on the same importance level as Johnny, and his mind does not need that right now.
I think the funnier aspect is the fact that Jirachi used Johnny as a prank on Lunala in the same way Jirachi pranked everyone else by making himself not the Lunar Sage. Or the Sun Sage.
The Sun Sage. Oh God.
Jirachi is just the Pokemon equivalent of the Joker.
Correct.
It is awful.
It's like, Alphonse, we're back.
And boy, do we have a surprise for you.
Hey everyone, what the hell?
Yeah, we
You pulled the artifact out of the... Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
We're fine.
We're alright.
Turns out, I was right. Jirachi's an asshole.
There's a brief ding from Saul on the guild badge. And she go, yeah, and she you kind of see her face in the thing, and she goes like,
it's fine.
Is it really though? Is it really?
I don't know.
Salmon.
I don't know.
Abra just teleports onto Arter.
I don't know, I don't know if it's really okay, but stuff happened and Arter got bigger.
I can see that.
Phrasing!
Right in front of me.
Well,
What's phrasing?
So, believe it or not, Alphonse, it was actually not a bad thing. That was sealed underneath the sword. It's actually a good thing.
Are you sure?
A good thing.
Johnny.
Hold on, I'll be out in a minute.
And the guild badge cuts off.
That soul drops it into the water or something.
So I'm still trying to piece everything together myself, but yes. Apparently we did a good and a bad thing.
Simultaneously, somehow?
Yes.
But I mean, like, look at him.
But at what
Fancy armor
cost?
now.
But we've figured out some information, ones that I'll have to share with you up to Seaside. Is it Seaside?
Seaside Cove, yeah.
Yes. We have a lot of work. I hope you're ready, Alphonse. We have a lot of work to do.
Well, hopefully we can handle it. Kind of rubs the purple eye he has. It is different.
What?
The auras you guys had, they're brighter now?
Well, we did kind of get a little bit of moonlight.
Was that really a joke out of you?
Is that a joke?
Hey, I can make funny jokes too.
Well, yeah, you can make funny jokes, but not, intelligent ones.
Saul just kind of walks up.
She is pulling out her stick and is about to whack you over the head, Johnny. You better run.
There's no need for that because Saul has walked into the guild hall and she shakes the water off.
Oh. Saul, really?
She's got the fire going, but she's trying to dry herself off. But she could, and no, this is not done out of malice to make fun of Johnny.
No, Johnny's just doing the Elsa pose in the shower here.
She's not really thinking about what she's doing.
I'm good. Our terrorists
And these people are supposed to save the world. Are you sure? He just kind of looks back at Dusty, and it just that shoulder-ish shrug with his front legs.
Oh, nah, I ain't here for that. Apparently I'm here as comedic relief from Jirachi.
Well, that makes sense.
Okay, Alphonse, the most important thing, the shard, how it had no color, I think it's fixed now.
That's good.
Good news. The shard has color. Bad news. Things might be getting a bit darker.
Actually, come to think of it, if that shard has power again, wouldn't the bad guys try to come after us for it?
Not like they weren't already.
Wasn't our plan to go punch them in the face anyways?
Yeah.
I think that will have the effect that you want. Because we're going to get them to punch them in the face, as you like to say.
Look, you gotta remember that they're still after me as well.
Yeah, and if we punch them in the face, then they won't get the shard. That's all there is to it, right?
Point is that it's fixed. What do we do with it?
We gotta make sure we take it to that tree thing.
Hold on to it until we collect the rest of them.
Okay.
And make sure it doesn't get stolen by the bad guys by punching them in the face.
Right. We gotta get all the Dragon Balls so we can make our wish by summoning Shinron. Got it.
What's a Shinron?
I'll tell you later.
Ball?
Alphonse, do you want to get going?
Wait, you're not talking about an actual dragon, and she just kind of cuts off.
Oh, God. Can we just... Johnny! What?
It wasn't me this time!
It's like...
Dusty's just gonna find out. I 100% blame this guy for it.
Look, with all this, it was bound to happen sooner or later with all the stuff Johnny.
He's corrupted her.
That's why Dusty's like, I 100% this guy.
And Artair automatically yelled at Johnny. It's like, Johnny!
Okay, before we lose any more brain activity, Alphonse, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
What time is it anyway?
Well, we probably didn't spend no more than a few hours there. I think.
Mm-hmm.
What time of day is it?
How long did we walk?
Still don't know if you guys can deselect your thing.
No, I don't think we can deselect our own tokens because they're assigned to us. Under the admin panel, you can do that.
Yeah, you can't even move the little bar either.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see the time thing in the corner, and it has been ticking away. It's just that I haven't been able to get a pretty good look at it because my attack bar's in the way.
Yeah.
The two
Non-admins can't get rid of that unless you unassign the character from them.
Well, the problem is that you can't move it.
I see. Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's the problem is that you can't move it.
Well, I was going to say, if it wasn't directly in the corner, if it was just like maybe more over to the left,
don't know
it
if you
should
can
be
move
fine.
I can't.
Yeah,
it literally says on the module page that this module can't be repositioned, so if something else takes up its space, there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, because I think
you can just basically say how many slots are not filled red.
Yeah, I think it might have been fully red.
It's a little bit past halfway. I think
Okay.
I can make it. I can put it on my end, so then I can just kind of tell you guys.
Okay, so it's past halfway. So yeah, we still have plenty of daylight to get moving.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to heal up if you haven't yet from the HP you gained from leveling.
I only gained 2 HP from leveling up.
Do we get healed for leveling?
No, like the HP that you gained, it would have carried over to your next level because of the fact, like Artair, he was at full HP, now he's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I leveled
I
up.
wasn't. I didn't. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I have.
Yeah. It doesn't auto-update if your health increases from the current.
I have no idea how much health I would regain then, because I wasn't full when I evolved or when I leveled up.
Did you put any points into your HP?
No.
Okay, so 2 levels would have given you 2 HP.
Oh,
assuming
goody.
your HP stat didn't go up from the stat.
I have no idea. I did not put anything into it.
Should we just say that we just heal to full when we get here? That make it simpler?
I mean, yeah, you guys could take a little bit of time to rest.
I mean, I already did mine, so I'm sitting at 79 health.
Yeah, because we're in a safe zone. Might as well get you fully healed.
Yeah, you guys have got time to rest.
Time to rest and talk a little bit before heading right back out into the world.
Well, yeah.
Well, since they have time to rest and time to chat, can I go find a hilt for this sword?
What, like a thing to
Scabbard.
Like attached. Yeah, like a
sheath.
scabbard.
A sheath
Something
and
that can
scabbard.
just hold it.
Don't call it a sheath.
Well, that's what it's called.
You should definitely do that to piss
No.
Rabbit off. Hey, you're the one who made the joke about Oliver and Shatterstar. You don't have any ground to stand on.
I got plenty of ground to stand on. I'm just gonna make the ground. It's right here under my feet.
You made your bed, now lay in it.
Oh, that makes it worse.
I mean, yeah, you could probably go ask around ask if they have anything at the shop that
Yeah,
you could
I'll just
buy.
go ahead and the shop I can buy, and you can just let me know if it's going to cost any Poke dollars or not.
Come to think of
Probably
it,
charge you like, I don't know, 20 for just like a blank piece of fabric and wrap that around your very weird outfit that they don't understand.
Yeah, because he's like understanding his weird outfit because he's like, I don't think Lucario's evolved with outfits on.
Yeah, you kind of just gained a set of
That's the
armor.
power of King Arthur.
I think that's the power of our legendary.
Lunala used clothes being it was super effective.
We're gonna say that these guys go off to go do something else. I don't really have anywhere to put them right now, so they're just gonna go away for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Saul was like, I haven't really been around the town yet, so I'm gonna go walk around.
Sorry, I'm losing steam here, so.
It is Sunday night.
Yeah, it's almost 7 as well, so we can either continue off to a certain point until you want to call it, or we say we just call it here. If we could...
What's the game plan? Do we still have more to do in the city?
Unless anybody wanted to do any last minute shopping, I don't think so, because I mean this would be a good place of which.
Yeah,
to
considering
continue.
Carlos didn't even show up either, it's kind of like not really anything to do
Mhm.
here right now.
Yeah, we'll be heading out like as soon as everybody rests up. That's pretty much what the game plan was.
Yeah, just like a short rest type thing, basically.
We already got
Yeah.
that.
You could just call it like a,
Yeah, so Saul's gonna go for a walk.
just a little time lapse.
Yeah, in that case, then I guess you guys can head out for Seaside next time, since this would be a pretty good place to stop anyway.
Yeah,
Just call it right here.
because I don't think I don't think there's anything else we would need to get from the shop. Is at least I don't think so
No.
offhand.
Yeah, not without Carlos nearby.
Why are you trying to get new moves?
Well, I know somebody was looking for him, so that's why I'm saying.
The question is, can you even afford anything?
I was gonna
Carlos
say,
had?
I mean, at this
Uh,
point,
If I remember correctly, we have enough for at least 37. That's enough for at least one scroll. Or
we
two.
don't want to spend all of it, though.
I know.
We don't
I'm
want to
just
spend.
pointing it out.
Yeah, we don't want to spend all of it because we still need everything else.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just saying.
I thought you said you didn't know anything about the Dragon Balls.
Shut. Anyway, if you want to call it here, I guess it's a good point to do so.
Yeah, because I've got nothing.
I did slightly over-prepare them, but that's fine. Over-preparing is completely fine.
Yeah, I don't think we'd have time to go through another dungeon.
Probably not, even though you guys weren't going the dungeon route, I don't think.
No, because anything further to cut off that would be like if we decided to go and continue walking. However, Seaside Cove is a bit of a ways off as is,
It is.
and that would involve going through a dungeon.
At least one of the paths.
Yeah, and Saul hates water. She tolerates water because being clean is required, but as far as recreational, that's a no.
The water didn't bother me anyway.
What are you talking about?
Update the little dot on the map here, and then yeah, I think we can call it Q.
Ah, beautiful. Let me,
And oh, what a way to what a thing to read as we were ending off. Nintendo loses lawsuit against Costa Rican grocery store named Super Mario.
Based. Well, good teamwork, everyone. Now that everyone is evolved... Okay, I can't even do that joke with a straight face.
nope.
Everyone has evolved.
Johnny is now convinced he's in a video game, and he's waiting for his arc.
Bad news, he's right. Good news, he's right.
It's both bad and good news. That's the most horrible thing he can think of.
To be fair, everyone has evolved at least once except for Johnny.
He's rocking the Lalafell build. Don't worry.
At some point, it's going to be it's going to take you guys longer to get there because of Johnny's short little legs.
Are we sure it's Lalafell build and not...
See, this is when uppies are literally required. If he hadn't expended his one uppies token before...
But I didn't expend it because he didn't get it.
True.
Yeah. He was literally left...
It's fine. We'll just have to go with my original plan. We take Dusty with us.
No.
Look, it's that or I'm mounting Alphonse.
Also, no.
Alphonse is smaller than you. He can't carry your fat ass.
Can he, as a baseline, carry Johnny?
Oh,
he has
God.
A power of 1.
He's got lower power than Johnny. Oh, my God.
Fortunately, that's going to be a very tough... He could do it.
Oh, my God.
It is exactly... You are exactly weight class 1, and he can carry power 1. So,
Johnny would not do this. Don't tell the players that Johnny wouldn't do this, but Johnny would not do this.
You would completely encumber Alphonse, but he could carry you, technically.
Yeah, he's already got that book to worry about.
This is why the wonderful Lucario has a reinforced shoulder. It's like a saddle. Look at it. Look at that thing.
The shoulder is literally just an extra seat.
It's a saddle.
You can ride on his shoulder. Unfortunately, you'll be forced to listen to Dragon Quest music.
I mean, I think Johnny's perfectly okay with that.
I think the funny thing is that Saul currently has a weight class of 2 and a power of 3.
Interesting.
Better than me.
I have a power of 3, but a weight class of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Gotta find Mystery Science Theater here to throw people to.
Well, poor Henrique. He was supposed to I've been training Johnny. Fire.
No. You gave me that. You gave me the magic wand. I was going to use the magic wand.
Well, of course.
The real kicker about this is he went through a training.
What happened to the bird? It's dead.
Literally gets knocked out in 1 turn.
You fucking obliterated him. Poor guy just wanted to steal everything you had and defeat you, but no, you just blow him up.
They blew. I was just gonna give him a fair fight. I'm like, they ran off. And
Guys,
right
I've got an idea. We need to do the same thing. We need to take escape orbs and hook them up just like he had. That way, even if we get knocked out, we escape. It's like a dead man's switch, but for an escape orb.
You already have this. It's called your guild badge.
Shh. Yeah. Johnny doesn't know that.
The real kicker here that gets me is the fact that,
oh God, what is this? Okay, we have... Oh, it's a Gamera movie. Wonderful. That's where I'm sending people. We're gonna go watch Gamera.
Uh-oh.
It'd be wonderful. There's this white kid on there. I'm sure he's not important.
Does he bring white privilege to the stars?
Yes, he does.
Oh, hell yeah, that's my favorite.
Go watch Baby Jonathan Archer and his friend who's not important.